Hello everybody. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? So it's been it's been a while since I streamed. Sorry about that. Things have been all over the place because the big boy streams were meant to start and then they got delayed and then they like got delayed again. I don't know. It was weird. It's a whole thing. But I don't know. Things go weird because they kept getting delayed, and so then it was like, do this and that, and then it was lockdown, and my sleep schedule got messed up again because the sleep schedule way is I haven't. Sleep schedule always gets messed up in lockdown. Hang on, I unplugged my capture card. And then this one. There we go. Well, I hadn't unplugged it, but I had taken the... I'd had it so the Switch HDMI just plugged directly into my... Directly into the TV monitor. It's not a TV. So that my PC didn't need to be on for it to pick it up. Because if it goes for the capture card, then the PC needs to be on so that the capture card has power and can actually take the signal through. But yeah, we're back. Let me know if the volume's too low. I think I messed with it for some reason, and I don't know why. So last time... Yeah, we have free Death Defiance now. And I even did a run with it. Possibly two, I can't remember. I think No, I think I only did one with it. I think. I'm not even sure now. But I was thinking, right?
Ready, execute.
What if we... Am I able to...
Wanna try anything out?
We're sticking with this weapon, I just wanted to check something. I was hoping that I would be able to take the Titan blood off of them, and then I could like just pour everything into the spear, but that doesn't seem like that's possible. So maybe I should have been a bit more careful with the Titan blood, but whatever.
Say it, blood and darkness. It's a curse, boy. Say it with me. Blood and darkness. Each available in high abundance here.
Blood and darkness. Since you requested.
Darkness well indeed.
Hey, and he said as well. We're all saying it.
Oh, hey, let's see, man. I am thinking that this time around, this smattering of my concoctions ought to do you right.
Oh, yeah. Love your concoctions, baby. Sure. Special can have the hangover. How do I play again? Right. It's been a while. And by a while, I think it's been like more than a week. Has it been more than 2 weeks? I'm not sure. It may have been. I think it's been a bit more than a week, though. Probably not 2 weeks. I definitely haven't streamed this month yet, so... My last stream was in May. Can you believe it's fucking June, guys? Earlier today, I saw something that said, like, 2021, and I'm like, oh, okay, next year. And then I was like, oh, wait, we're almost halfway through 2021. When did that happen? Like, I legit thought that. Because, what was it? There was a little bit of insider info that, I mean, you know, maybe it's not true, but claiming that SMT5 would be coming out in November 2021. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's about what I expected. End of next year, and then I was like, oh wait, that's this year. Also, it's June. What the fuck? Time stopped in March last year. Because that's what it feels like. It still feels like it's March last year. because time stopped then. It doesn't exist after that point. Stream is stuck in the past. I think everyone's stuck in the past, honestly. You can't honestly tell me you're not like, Jesus Christ, it's halfway through 2021. I refuse to believe that people have a normal reaction to that realization on a daily basis. Time's a flat circle anyway, so it's fine.
Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
That's right, my boy.
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of drink, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know?
Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Sure, let's go with that. Let's go bad influence. I could have maybe gone with I don't know. I've never used Festive Fog, so I don't actually know if it's good or not. But I've never used it, so it's scary. Change is scary.
You're nothing.
It's so funny, like, thinking about the evolution of, like, websites over time, and, like, how, like, people always get mad when something changes, like, even if it's, like, a UI change that, like, will definitely stay. Not, like, a bad change that actually ends up not happening or something, like. There are plenty of times, like, Google, or, like, YouTube, or something like that, or, like, My Anime List. Like, there's a big UI change, and everyone loses their goddamn mind. And then later, they do another change, and they change it from that new change, and then everyone gets mad again, and it's like, well, yeah, but when it became this, you hated it. So, and now it's not being that, and you hate it again. It's just funny that, like, every time, it's a problem. I remember when Mao did that big UI change to user pages, because Mao's never changed, like, the anime pages. They have the same UI they've had for a long time. But when they changed user pages a few years ago, it was like, I just remember I personally didn't like it, which is funny now because I actually really like it now. Although the one thing that I still think is bad about it is you used to be able to edit anime from your Mao page if they were in the recently updated section. Like, that was always there, that recently updated section where it has the free latest things you updated or added to your list. You used to be able, they used to have just a little edit button under that, and so you could just instantly edit, like, any of the free things. And so if you were only watching, like, 2 or 3 or even just one show, it was really easy to just tap that. Now you have to tap on the anime, load the page, then you can either press the little plus button or you can click edit and then you're on the edit page. Which is also annoying because if you start or end an anime and you want to put in the start or end date, you can't just do that from the quick add, you have to do it from the edit page, so you have to click it, load it, click edit, load it, then you can change it. Where before you just click edit, you never even have to leave your page. It's the one thing that I still hate about the change. Everything else I have come to see the light and see that it's better.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
It really do be like that. What? Oh, it's... What is that? What is that even meant to be? This thing here? On this pillar? There's another little one over here. What is that? Looks like a, a fan. Looks like a really big fan. But why would that be in the underworld? I mean, I guess it gets hot there, but...
Hey, lads.
Keep following that heart of yours, dearest. It's good enough a guide, believe you me. Mine tells me you are going to succeed.
Hell yeah. Yeah, let's just go with... Let's go with drunk and... Let's go with hangover and weak. Oh, a good hangover weak combo.
Can catch my breath.
I believe that's the combo I was using when I got my best run. What have I... Oh, right, the fucking fountain. My health is actually surprisingly low. I haven't played this game. I haven't... I need to... This is a practice run, alright? I'll say it now so that when I die, it's fine. I mean, making it to Hades has almost become the new norm anyway, so... I can't really do much better than my average now, unless I, you know, win. And it's very easy for me to do worse than that, so... Oh god! Ah!
Feeling stronger. Let's have a look here. Kieran's shop.
Yeah... Basically... Might as well be nothing. I mean, I could have bought the key, but... I mean, I do need 30 keys to get the last of the upgrades unlocked, but...
Knew it.
You beat Electo, Zach. Could hear her screaming her head off about it all the way through Tartarus. I almost want to thank you.
I almost want to say you're very welcome. Have you and she always been on bad terms like this?
We have long-standing differences. It's worse with family. You know what it's like.
That I do. What? Since when is that how it works? Ah. Bro, when... I'm so bad right now. Oh my god, I'm playing so terribly. Ah! It's just a warm up. Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, it kind of is. I actually have not played in so long. I don't play off stream, so it's like if when I haven't streamed in a while like this, I actually have not played. It's not like I was still playing and just not streaming it. I play other games instead, like Picross. Like Picross. Look at this. Kimono Friends Picross, Picross S, and Picross S2.
Off to Asphodel.
You guys actually have no idea how much Picross I play. It's almost a problem. Like in the last, like just this year,
Change of scenery at least.
I've played, I think like, let's actually try and check. Let's go 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe like 110, 120 hours of Picross this year I've played. Cause I don't know. I'm fucking insane. It's so bad. I like literally like if I let my mind rest, I will just start seeing and solving Picross puzzles in my head. It's actually so bad. Like when I'm trying to get to sleep at night, I'll just be lying there and I can't stop my mind from thinking about Picross. It's even if I like really try to not do it, I can't stop my brain. And so I'll be thinking like, all right, yeah, go like a Picross puzzle will just form in my head, and it won't even make sense because it's just a random jumble of numbers in my head, really. And then as I solve it in my head, I realize, well, that can't work, so let's take away those X's. And I, like, make the puzzle work. And I, like, solve it.
Which way?
It's pretty fucked up, honestly. Mr. Picross. It's actually so bad. Like, last night I was laying in bed and I was thinking, like, alright, like, you know, top, like, column going down the 1 second from the left. The left had already been filled in. It had a 2 near the bottom and a 1 near the top. But I was like, alright, well, there's like 6 open spots. It's a 6, and there was 9 open spots, with the top one being an X, and then 9 open spots, and then X's down to the bottom. And a 6 needed to go in there, so I put the 3 in the middle. And then I was like trying to, and there was all this other stuff, and it's just like random shit like that, just like coming into my head, and I'm just like, it started happening like a few weeks ago, and I was just like, I play too much. It's too much. My dreams have also been weird. I had a dream that my internet went bad and my streaming was like full of dropouts again. I had a dream that that clan battles in Princess Connect for some reason lasted longer than it really did. Like, clan battles had ended, but for some reason in my dream they were still going, and since in reality they were over, I hadn't obviously done any clan battles for a few days because I couldn't. But in my dream they had been going for those few days and I didn't do them, so then my clan leader was getting mad at me for not doing them. And then my other dream was 2 girls I don't know trying to sexually assault me, and I don't know what any of this means, but I'm really fucking weird dreams. Incredibly strange dreams. Also, when the 2 girls were trying to sexually assault me, I was at a holiday house in Apollo Bay. Don't know why that was part of it, but there you go.
It's a beautiful song. Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus, I mean, you're always singing still.
Oh, it's not Orpheus' song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half his songs for him. Bet he didn't mention that, did he?
Well, not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to pass.
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality I hope isn't going to rub off on any of his mates. I should get back to practicing. See ya.
What did these do again? Right.
It'll be my pleasure.
Was that a bad idea? Maybe that was a bad idea.
Take care, yeah.
Because I don't even have 4 boons. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. Oh, fuck this room. Woo! Woo! Oh! Where is he? There you are, you bastard.
Message for me.
Aphrodite's really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
Yeah, I guess just something. Ooh. Maybe I should get side hustle this time then. Move fast is kind of good though. 20% faster. What was that person's name in MS2, Toast? That you were always having a war with for max speed, even though they didn't know you were having a war. TP? QT? QP? Something like that. QP, I think, maybe?
That's the stuff.
They were pretending to be the character from Orange Juice. Jack Porcento! Orange Juice! Yeah, QP. QP! Go the QP. QP build. Good old QP. I just remember I just met him randomly. I think during a mini game, and I was like, "Yo, oh shit, this fucking room." And I was like, "Yo, it's QP from Orange Juice." And then later I found out they had insane speed. This is... There we go. This angle works. You know, I'm good, bruh. Ah, you're kidding me. Ah! There we go. Alright, I didn't lose too much health there, actually. Foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict a weak dash. I don't want dash or cast. I already got weak on attack. I don't need another one. Gotta go fast for the jump mini game grind.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Although it wasn't actually a jump mini game that I saw them in. It was in is it Last One Standing? I think. Is that what that one's called? There's like 2 that are like that, but one of them's called Last One Standing, the other one's not. It's the one where you're on the beach. You're on the beach, and no, wait, that's not Last One Standing's the one with the where the things fall away. It's the one where you're on the beach, and you gotta avoid the shaky tiles.
Phew.
Spring Beach, that's right. Yeah, Spring Beach. I forgot what it was called. I don't know why I wanted... Last One Standing's the one with the things fall away in the patterns. Well, there's two versions, right. That's what... One of them's called Last One... is when, like, one by one they fall away. And then there's the one where they fall away in patterns and you have to dodge them, which is the same map. That's why I was thinking one's called Last One Standing and one's not. But this is... yeah, but I was talking about Spring Beach, which is a completely different thing. That involves tiles and dodging. Do I want Zeus? How much coins do I even have? 200? I don't think I do. I think I'll take the Pom.
Pleasure doing business.
Ah! I had to get Dying Lament and Bad Influence. Ugh, I don't want to... ah, fine, I'll just take Drunken Flourish. It's like not what I wanted though. Oh well. Move speed still important for easy repositioning, move speed, optimal strat. I mean, yeah, it is, but obviously, but I was just saying it wasn't that one that I saw them in. I don't even... I don't know. I mean, I was pretty good at Spring Beach. I didn't lose Spring Beach very often. And I didn't, like, focus on move speed. Because I always had an unoptimal build for everything. Hashtag unoptimal everything. That was my build. My build was, B endgame top level build if we were one update behind. It's like, oh, new update comes out, so you get, like, for free, just something that's, like, the best for last, last update. Die, please. Thank you. Oh, I kept pressing A by accident. Get back here. I am being an idiot and face tanking way too much. Bro, what the fuck? What was that? What was that? That was some shenanigans. I can't remember if you were ever around for MS2 hide and seek. What? Yeah. I did hide and seek. Hide and seek was sick. I loved hide and seek. That was good stuff until the Seekers got have a good... Yeah, I can imagine they eventually did. I wasn't there for when it, like, got reintroduced, or it was, like, made permanent at some point. Or, like, after it got cancelled, they, like, made it... I don't know. I was there early on for it, though, like, the first time it came around, and I played it a bunch. No, wait. Distance? That one. Yeah, that's worth it. But yeah, no, I remember that. That was good stuff at the start. That was fun. I remember playing it. I also played it with, I don't know. I remember one time playing it with you, and then I remember one time I was playing it with... Well, I played it with you multiple times, but... I remember one time I was playing it with... I went in and, like, most of socials was in there. Most of the guild was in there, and I was like, Karen! My usual proclamation of love for the guild leader. Oh, hey, oh, Mommy Karen. Yeah, that was fun. I remember I pulled off some, like one time, pulled off a crazy play in hide and seek, where I got found and then still survived. I like was able to like, just like get somewhere else and I somehow was fine. And then the seeker was like running around just hitting every version of the object that was what I was, just like trying to like be like, shit, way to go. Good stuff, good stuff. It was like the only time I ever pulled off a epic play in that. Special, yeah, let's take that.
There it is.
Oh my god, I only have 150 in the third area? Jesus, usually I have way more health by now. Yeah, let's go. Sorry about that. It's like a it just screamed like a chicken that was like about to get slaughtered. I don't think I could recreate that sound, even if I wanted to.
Strength of the centaurs.
Oh right, I got the Aphrodite thing that boosts the healing. Had I really not gotten one since then? God damn. No. He's been stuck there since like the second wave. There we go. Now over 200.
Am I interrupting?
Galaxy Brain hiding shots. I remember a TV who just stood in the open and dodges for like a minute, attracting all the attention and carried the hider team. What a legend that TV was. Man, that is a legend. Holy shit. I think I was a potted plant. Yeah, I think I was a plotted plan, and I went to, like, to start off, I went to, like, the top right, and I was just kind of chilling there, and I got found, and so I, like, ran to the left of that area, and that's, like, the area that was, like, kind of like the little garden area, because I was a flower, and I was like, oh shit, I'll go over here. And they followed me there, but that's where they lost track of me. But they still knew I was in that area. And so I left, I was like, oh shit, I gotta keep moving. And so I moved down to like the bottom right, where there's where there was like a bin. That big bin that was like in the bottom right, and I just hid by the bin. And they couldn't see me. And, yeah, they didn't find me by the end. It was, only time I pulled off an amazing play. And also one of the, like, few times I actually won as a hider. I did not win as the hider very often. think I remember someone doing that same strat that you're talking about, though, the jumping into it. Maybe I was there when you... I don't know if I was there when you saw the TV. But I think I remember someone doing that. Just, like, jumping and dodging shit.
I'll take this one.
Ah, ooh. Oh, yeah. Urge to kill. All the way. All the way.
Kill or be killed.
Indeed. Ah, shit. Alright. Alright. Boss fight time. Probably the Minotaur. Oh, no, it's not. Sweet.
It's that big soul catcher again.
Ah, one actually spawned. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on killing him fast now. Shit, 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 shit. Calm down.
There's no end to these guys.
Ah! Okay, okay, focus, focus. Calm down. No, you bitch! Holy shit! Who are these dudes? What are these fucking bajillion IQ plays? Holy shit. That's the most lucky AI
Sinister ball of butterflies.
I've ever seen. Because the AI doesn't work together. But that time they're like, oh my god, that was crazy. I was hitting like the one guy over here, and then the shield fucker over here just went boop and like threw out all the things just as I went over here, and then I got hit by it and I was like, oh fuck, and that made me like overcompensate this way, and then I got like hit by an arrow from some fucker over there, and then I was like trying to kill this guy, and then he hit me because I was way too scared of the shield guy, so now I was like staying close to him in here. And then I came out this way and I got hit by the arrow guy again. I'm like, Jesus fuck, these people are like working together and shit. Usually they just fire and miss if you're behind something, but it seems like every time they tried it was just as I like left the thing. It's like they actually had intelligence.
There's nothing stronger than the scene if you neither above it nor below. And if you are in need of further proof, behold, the greatest of my blessings just for you.
Fishing? No, that's not the greatest of your blessings. Just because they were all at least a rare that he said that. Give me the fishing, Poseidon. Give me fishing. I don't know if I want the booty bounty. Or the flood shot. This should have been called Ocean's Booty. Could you imagine? I know Ocean's Bounty is like a thing though. Except usually it's referring to fish, so give me the fishing boon, god. Don't lie to me, Poseidon. I know you got better. I know you got fishing skills. What a booty. See?
Splitters.
Oi. I guess I can take the palm. I don't like how low my health is though. I took. Oh no. No. Not one of these rooms. No. Why do you do this to me, game? I hate these guys. They suck. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! I That's what I say whenever I see these guys. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Oh, god damn it. Now I'm the guy that stinks. I stink now. Because I'm playing badly. More? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Oh! What?
Delicious.
Hello, after half a year, I think. 3 months. Alright, that's not quite half a year. Around that amount of time. Well, hello, Nate Tank. Oh, speaking of people that aren't toast, someone called school_appropriate followed me like 3 days ago or something. I just wanted to point that out so that I said it on stream, because I didn't stream that day. I don't know. I guess he was watching VODs. He followed me though. So thank you to that person if he ever sees this. But yeah. And hello, Nate Tank. How you doing? Nate Tank? Yeah, that's what it is. Ooh, 14, 9, 10. Ooh. So that, big boy. Boy attack. Anyway, how you doing, Nate Tank? It's good to see you again, if it has been that long. I have not streamed consistently for a long time, so it's not even your fault, it's my fault.
Cheers, mate.
Even if you were here, it's not like I've been streaming that much the past this year. I think, was December the last time I had consistent streaming? I feel like it was. Like where I actually had, was it really? Oh my god, I don't know. I haven't been doing very good this year with streaming. Pretty good. I got my last final for the year done today. Nice. Right. So you're probably in America where they do weird. They do their weird summer break in the middle of the year, and it's all. Ugh. It's weird. It's weird. I'm telling you, man. It's weird. Here in Australia, because summer break is the end of the year, our school year and the actual year line up like perfectly. So you just America is weird, yeah. No. So you just start in February and have your finals in like what, October? I think October or November or something around that time. America is weird. And you weird. What's the system called? The Imperial system. You goddamn, you fucking. I'm just messing with you. The weird system that makes no sense. At least we can all agree that you measure liquid in liters. There we go. That's something that's the same. $5280 was Jordan on my mind when I was 8. What is that? 5280? What? Your pet peeves imperialist measurement. I mean, I'm mainly just making a joke. That's 1 mile? Jesus Christ, why is it so dumb? It's so silly. Ah, yes, the very round number 5280. Oh, I put in 5280, and of course it brings up the zip code for it, which, by the way, is in South Australia. So what is it, feet? Is that how much 1 meter is? I mean, a mile. They do say variety is the spice of life. Yeah, but every other country... I don't know. Blah. Yeah, 5,280 foot to 1 mile. How many feet are in a kilometer? It's like 1,000, isn't it? No, right, because we don't use feet. We use... What do we use? Oh no, we use something else that goes into 1 kilometer correctly. Yeah, but what's the thing below kilometers? Is it just meters? It's just meter, isn't it? Yeah. That's right. Yeah, so it's just a meter, it's just meter, and then 1,000 meters is a kilometer, right? Kilometers and meters, my dude. Yeah. Right. I don't know why I was like... I had a brain fart, right? Bro doesn't even remember his own measurements. Like, it's fine. Like, you can't blame me, alright? It's not my fault that every, like, media made is made by Americans. And so I'm used to hearing things like feet and meters. Miles is still weird as fuck, but feet and meters are like, I see and hear about often enough.
Love and loss.
Oh, I might as well take this then.
Should come in useful.
Might as well take it all. Alright, let's go to the boss fight. Can't remember the distant one yet. Yeah, look, measurements are dumb anyway. Who needs them? Who needs them? Who needs to know how far away things are?
Just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
Damn, I didn't play for a few weeks. They were training, of course.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten,
Misbegotten.
filial maggot?
Unfilial.
Honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
Misbegotten and unfilial. You don't hear those often.
I swear I'll get you yet.
The real insults. I don't hear them enough anymore. Oh, you motherfucker. Ah. Bro. Why is he so good? Oh my god, I suck. Oh no. Ah, oh, you're fucking kidding me. What a joke. Dude, why am I... I'm doing so bad right now, holy shit. This really is a practice run. Oh my god! Bro. How? How can I realize that they're the dumbest mistakes in the world but still make them? How does that work? How can I be like, oh yeah, that was retarded, after doing it? I'm the one that did it. It's my fault. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Why am I so bad?
Lord Zeus, I call upon your might.
Oh, Zeus! Shit. Bro, the Zeus one's so hard to dodge. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna die a second time, aren't I? Fuck.
You try evading this.
Ah, shit, yeah, I died twice. Well, this run's over for sure. I'll keep going, because it's the warm-up run. I should get that practice in, but... Fuck me, bro. I used to be good at this game. Well, maybe not good, but better than this.
Who's champion now?
What are you? 0.00182 kilometers tall or something? I'm taking care of my aunt. Free cat soldiers off at the Grand Canyon. My cat has not had a fun time. Is it time for a Get Good, bruh? Might be.
Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
Like, it's the one that is my fan. One Zagreus believer. God damn. I did so fucking trash. Give me this, I guess. I mean, I'm probably... Oh, I only have one coin anyway, so no, doesn't matter.
I'm almost out of here.
Definitely not gonna finish this run. There's no way I'm beating Hades with one fucking Death Defiance. Even if I get a second one, probably not gonna happen. I guess it technically could, but I'm playing so badly right now anyway.
It's nicer outside than it is in here.
Just accept the reality that it's a practice run. I guess.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
How's that?
Oh shit. Oh no, there's too many. Yippee! No, stay away. You too. Stay back. Fucking bitch. Okay, kill this one, kill this one. This one needs to die. Okay, we're all good. Look at the one in the bottom there, just looking at me. He's not doing anything. There we go. Now you. Thrilling gameplay. Oh my god. Where's the healing? Where's the fucking healing? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many. And so many rats as well, my god. That didn't go so great.
Blood's on offer here. Here's the fee.
Oh no! Oh Gucci. Amy playing Animal Crossing. She's insane. She's crazy. When will it end? When will the madness end? Where's the healer? Ah, shit. This is not good at all. Bro, how am I gonna not... how am I gonna not get poisoned? Ugh, Death Defiance in a fucking normal ass room? Holy shit, I'm the worst player in the world. That room was also a little more fucked up than normal though.
I'm back.
And doesn't understand the grind. Animal Crossing madness. And look, you don't understand. You don't understand. Look at that. You don't understand. 730. You see what I mean? That's the thing.
Come, fishies.
Can I just...
No use,
Okay.
I guess.
$730. My sister has played it for 500 hours, I think. She was glad that she stopped playing. Yeah, 730 is kind of puny compared to, like, the other, like, big people. But I still feel like most, like, you know, the really big ones you hear about. But still, I still feel like most people, even if they play a lot of Animal Crossing, like, I still feel like most people, like, play less than 730. Now, the reason I face-tanked lasers there was because I forgot that if they have their shield still, you don't stun them. Because they stop... The laser stops if you stun them. But yeah, if they have the yellow like shield around them, like this guy, they don't get stunned. Now he gets stunned. It's gone. So we can just stun lock him.
Snake stones.
Is that what they're called? Did he just call them snake stones? Is that really what they're called? That's fucking hilarious. Woohoo! Yahoo! Oh no! Fuck me dead.
Bye now.
Jesus Christ.
Tuned up. Exactly what I need.
No, because I used an extra one. Having one Death Defiance won't help me. I won't bother grabbing it. This is a practice run. There's no point giving myself false hope like that.
Here goes nothing.
It's the grind, man. Get up and grind, Animal Crossing. Get that Animal Crossing bread. Look, I know it's the grind, but it's still a bit absurd, is all. She actually stopped for a while. I mean, even now, she still doesn't play it every day, but... I do remember her boyfriend telling me that she stopped for a while.
A satyr sack.
I don't often divulge such blessings as I am about to, Zacharias. Don't thank me for it, but make certain that you use my power well.
Damn it, no, this is a practice run! Can you hear me? Hang on, I need to blow my fucking nose. I got all this, I don't know, just boogers going on, man. Boogers, man. And I'm back. Yeah. My regular league hours are going up. Same with Apex Legends. Oh, nice. I know someone who plays Apex Legends. Like, a lot. He's also an anime YouTuber and podcaster. And I was even on a podcast with him. I was on his podcast for one episode, the Berserk episode. And then he blocked me on Discord at some point after that. What did I do to you, Top Scholar? What did I do? What did I do to make you block me on Discord? I don't know. He still talks to me. That's the thing. We can't DM because he's blocked me. But when, like, we're both in the same server, this one particular anime server, and he'll talk, and then I'll say things in response, and he'll have a conversation with me about things. But he keeps me blocked. What did I do? What did I do, bro? I don't know why he blocked me. I know why the guy who owned the server blocked me.
That's something.
I respect the fact that even though he hates my guts and blocked me, he doesn't kick me out of the server, but I don't know why the other guy blocked me. I thought we were Gucci. That doesn't make any sense. That's the thing, right? He still talks with me. I'm like, what? I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want me to be able to DM him. I don't know. I forget, honestly, because we talk, I forget sometimes that he's blocked me. And then I'll like... Wait, I should,
Payment in full.
I forget that he's blocked me, and then I go to like react to something he said in the server. And I won't be able to react to it, and I'm like, oh right, I'm blocked. For some fucking reason. I don't know. I'm not even exactly sure why exactly he hates... Well, he probably doesn't... I don't know, hate might be a bit strong. He might hate me. The guy who owns the server definitely hates me. But like I said, he... You know, I respect the fact that he can disagree with me and still not be unreasonable and kick me from the server. Because he also has the ability to be nice to me and agree with me when he actually does agree with me. He doesn't just hate me always. He just hates when I have a different opinion than him. Mainly about America. Or I say something bad about capitalism. He'll hate that too. Capitalism can work, and it does work, kinda, but it still sucks. Especially late game capitalism. What? That activated it? Bro, dash! Just go. Go.
Gods grant me strength. Powered up. Back I go. Now for a chat with Cerberus. I can use this. The power of the gods. The princess. I owe one.
Yeah, let's go lose. I'm gonna get killed by Hades. Because there's no way I'm doing this without a Death Defiance. Or 2, or 3, or 50. That would probably work. 50 Death Defiances, I could probably do it with that.
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
No matter how many times you try, your stubbornness shall get you nowhere with me. Again. Darkness.
Oh my god, I forget how big that is.
Darkness.
What?!
Wake up, boy.
Ah.
No, wait.
I went to dash, but I was still in the animation for the other attack. Oh well. I knew that was gonna be nothing. Best I've ever done without dying is just beating the first phase and then dying right into the second one. So it doesn't matter anyway. If I go in with no Death Defiances, it's not gonna happen.
Well, look at you, lad, with that codex brimming with our history. I knew I could rely on you to fill it out. Back when I was alive, why, no one would have ever believed what goes on down here.
Mortals must have had their stories, though, about what happens to them once they die and once they end up in this place.
But they had their stories, definitely so. They fear your father, understandably. They also fear your dog. But most of them know precious little else. Even their fears, I think, are born of ignorance, as most fears tend to be.
True.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair, fall colors or full bloom. Her poise, as proud and supple as the oak.
I'm ignorant of heights. I mean, it's not exactly ignorance, but it's like an inability to rationalize your subconscious into realizing you're safe. Because, like, logically you realize you're safe, but you're still, like, high up, and so you're kind of like, I don't know about this one. Obviously that's not the case, but yes, many fears, I would say, are born of ignorance. It's more of a phobia. I don't know, I feel like phobias are different, because phobias are, like, irrational fears. I guess any fear is almost whatever. That makes sense. I don't know. It's like how you know a spider's not gonna bite you, but you're still like, I don't want it anywhere fucking near me. Get away from me. Especially as an Australian. I'm like, yeah, look, don't fucking touch me.
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
The only reason I have a fear of heights is because I jumped off my couch and broke my arm when I was little. Yeah, my brother did that once. My brother did that once. Me and my two brothers would... Well, my two brothers at the time. I have 3 brothers now, but... Me and my two brothers at the time were jumping around on couches, and one of them jumped off and like landed in his fucking arm, like landed in the window sill, and like it just oof. My other brother broke his arm on a trampoline because it was one of those old trampolines. You guys remember the old trampolines from like 15 to 20 years ago, where they had no cover. They didn't have like the edge like netting or anything. They also didn't have little plastic bits over the edges, so you could just see the exposed spring, and you just had this exposed square trampoline that's like so obviously dangerous now. But my brother was on one of those at his friend's house. He jumped off, and he went to jump from the trampoline off of the trampoline to the ground, and his arm got caught in the in-between part where all the springs are, because there's a lot of gaps, and so it got caught between the metal and the trampoline as he fell. Broke his freaking arm. Oh, my cousin had one of those? Yeah. Hey, how's it hanging? Hey, Raymood. We're talking about breaking your arm. as you do. I have only broken one bone as well. Oh, hell yeah. I felt more free on them. Yeah, I used to actually... I used to hate the netted trampolines when they were new. The ones that have the net around the edge. Because I was like, this... Like, it felt restrictive.
It's just a technicality. I mean, you're here.
Hang on, let me get through this text.
So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus.
I twisted my arm when I was young and had a massive scar for my whole life now. Yeah, I've seen that. My Bluetooth earbuds are missing. No, yeah, I've seen that scar in your arm, Ray. I think I asked you about it once, and for some reason you didn't tell me. But I do remember seeing it, because like your skin is like, it's like not that obvious, but your skin kind of stretches towards it. And so I just remember seeing it one time when I was at your house, back when you were in St. Kilda. And I was like, yo, what's up with that? And you just didn't say anything. You just acted like... Maybe you didn't actually hear me. I don't know. But you just said nothing. And I was like, okay, maybe he doesn't want to talk about it, I guess. I just figured it was something bad. I fell off a playground at a restaurant. Like one of those indoor ones. Oh, yeah. Like a McDonald's playpen. I get what you mean. Probably not a McDonald's one, because you said restaurant. But, you know. I get what you mean. Those playgrounds. Fair enough. Twisted your arm out. Yeah, no, the only time I broke my arm was in high school. I don't know if you remember it. Did I know you guys at the time? I think I did. I was in year 7, 8, or 9. I didn't know you guys in year 7, so maybe not, but maybe I did. I can't even remember. But I broke my wrist on my right arm going down a hill on my scooter. I don't remember. Maybe was it really year 7? God damn, maybe it was. Anyway, 7, 8, or 9, broke my wrist on my right hand, which made riding really annoying. And yeah, I was on my scooter going down a hill, and there was this big turn in the hill, and I was taking the turn fine. I could have done it, and I kept like applying the brakes a bit anyway, so that I wasn't going too fast. But what happened was, when we went up the hill, there was no one on it. But now, coming down, these guys had walked up and were on the hill, and I didn't see them until I reached the corner and, like, saw them around it, and I was like, oh, shit. And there was some guy that was, like, on his skateboard going up the hill, and I was like, oh, shit. And I was, like, looking at the situation, and I'm like, well, if I go left, I'll go off-road and I'll crash, so I'll go to the right of him. That ended up being a mistake. I should have just crashed, because I would have, like, landed in the bushes. But I went to the right of him, because I thought I could make it. But then the gap between him and the fence that was, like, there was, like, way too small, and I, like, ran right into the fucking fence and just completely fucking stacked it. And I didn't put out my hand to, like, break my fall, which people naturally do, but because I was holding my scooter handles, I didn't. And so my, like, hand, like, broke the wrong way. My wrist broke the wrong way because my hand, like, the back of my hand landed on the ground. And so my wrist, like, broke the opposite way that it usually does for people when they fall. And so the cast that they usually give, they couldn't give to me because that cast, like, pushes your bone to grow in a certain direction, but mine had broken the other way, so they needed to put it on, like, reverse. But because of that, well, they needed to, like, push my bone, and they needed to, like, move my bones a bit while they were broken, which hurt like a bitch. So they put me on laughing gas, and so I'm just sitting there, like, taking in all this laughing gas as they're, like, putting the cast on and, like, molding it to my arm and moving my bones and shit. Like, pushing them from the outside. It's like, they're fucking broken and they're moving them. It hurts so fucking much. But, I just kept I remember I was taking the laughing gas. It does some weird... I got so lightheaded from it too. And they're like, just keep taking it, just keep taking it. I'm like, bro, I feel like I'm about to lose, like, my brain. It was a very weird feeling. I lost all feeling in all of my body, except I could feel them still pushing my bones, and it still hurt a shit ton. And I could feel my mom's hand on my leg, because she was, like, grabbing my leg, so I could like feel the point where she was making contact, and I could feel the cast, like, being put on my arm. But anywhere where I wasn't being touched by something, I, like, lost all feeling, and I just got, like, really lightheaded, and I was just like, whoa, this is weird. Because obviously they couldn't put me under. They're like, we just need to push your bones around. It's not like an operation, you know. They're like, so we're not going to put you under. But they're like, just take this laughing gas. And then when I was about to take it, I'm like, is there any negative effects? And they're like, no, there's literally 0 side effects, even if you take a shit ton in. And I'm like, all right, I'm just going to keep going then. And then he's like, yeah, just keep going. Because it still hurt a lot, so I just kept going. Yeah, I forgot where, I don't remember. That's the way to do it. I'm going to throw things around till I find them. You couldn't move, but you could feel things touching it. I mean, I could probably move if I tried to, but I was just lying there letting it happen. But yeah, I had no feeling in my, like, anything except for where things were, like, making contact with me. That's, like, the only parts where I had feeling. Because, like, they were being stimulated differently to normal. But everything else was just, like, phew. Like I was on a cloud, I don't know. Painkillers are weird. Painkiller stuff's weird. Because pain is just your nerves acting how they're supposed to. So painkillers are just like, what if you can't feel? It's like, oh, what if I can't feel?
Megari's not around.
Which is also why people get addicted to them. Because it's like, it's kind of like a high. It's definitely a unique feeling. I've never experienced that. Yeah, it's definitely weird. But hopefully you never have to, because if you have to, that means you suffered some kind of injury. And then they said I might have to have an operation if the bones don't grow back right, but the bones did grow back right. And then they took off the cast, and that's also a weird feeling when you've been wearing a cast for ages and you get it taken off. Weird feeling. They also pull out the fucking, like, saw blade that they use to cut off your cast, and you look at it, and it looks deadly. Like, I had heard that, like, oh, yeah, you know, when my brother got his car cast off, he was, like, scared of it, and I'm like, yeah, but he was a little kid back then. But then the doctor pulls it out, and it's like, it looks like a fucking, like, a meat cleaver. It looks like this guy's ready to slice up some fucking meat. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, it looks terrifying. Like, I thought, because it doesn't hurt your skin, so I thought it couldn't have those little notches in it. But somehow it has those little notches and looks like a fucking saw blade, but it doesn't hurt your skin. And I'm like, okay, I know it doesn't hurt your skin, but Jesus, dude, that looks like a real fucking weapon. And he's like, no, it's fine. And then he pressed it right against my skin while it was on. And yeah, it doesn't do anything. I'm like, how the fuck does that work? It's got, like, the points and the little notches. That looks like it should just, like... I feel like physics should just cause that to rip me to shreds. But no, it doesn't do anything to your skin. It just cuts through the cast. I'm like, jeez, how? How does this work? What if they slip monk ass? Oh, yeah, that's the thing. It just touches your arm and does nothing. Doesn't go through the skin. It's like, oh. Doctor, I went to use scissors I've never seen before. Oh, I was knocked out when they were moving my bones back into place. Oh, Jesus. The doctor used scissors for the last bit because the bottom of my cast had gotten a little wet. I know you're not meant to get it wet. It's weird. You gotta put a... we would just, like, tie a plastic bag over my arm, and I just had to, like, hold my arm out of the shower, like, out the door while I'm taking a shower. It's very weird, very awkward to do. But the bottom bit got a little wet. I think it was because I went in the pool at one point, and I just kind of stayed on the edge of the pool and kept my arm out of the pool. But I think at some point it got splashed or something. So just the very bottom was, like, just a thin bit at the bottom was slightly wet. But it meant the saw thing he had couldn't cut through it. And so then he got out scissors, and then he's like, now these can really cut you, but I'll be careful. Okay, what have we got? We got these new ones. Reach chance for a boon to be epic. And there's just, yeah, chance for it to be... What does this do, though? Reach your chance for a boon to be legendary or duo if possible. Bro. Maybe that. It costs more, though. Randomly alter the reward for your next chamber. Total chances per rank. I don't know what this is. Is this like a thing I use? And it will like change what the next doors are? I don't understand that one. How about I just raise chance for it to be legendary or duo because I love duos? Let's grab some wealth. Okay, that's max. Grab that. Yeah, that's a chance for it to be rare. 21%. That's most of the time now, honestly.
Alright.
Because there's also free options. It looked like a bone saw? Jesus. Bone saw is ready. Everyone remember Bone Saw? From Spider-Man? Never for everything I say, no, find my earbuds. Best luck on your quest for earbuds. Alright, now that we're done talking about broken bones, let's do another run.
The key to any halfway decent feast is lots and lots of preparation, man. Or maybe just happen to improvise, you know?
Pues que no estás dos. Prepare, and then also be good at improvising. Learn improv. Honestly, people, I recommend learning improv. Not only is it fun, but it's just good to be able to improvise. It's actually a really good skill in almost everything, you know? It just helps you think better in non-planned situations. It's like a good mindset to learn.
Won't miss a couple coins.
My life is improv. I mean, yeah, kinda, but I just know, I've done drama both in and out of school through primary school and high school. And every now and again when we did a bit of improv. Improv wasn't the main thing, but sometimes we would do a bit of it as an exercise or whatever. It's good stuff. Like it's actually really helpful to like learn how to think on the spot like that. And it's also really fun. Improv's fun. Honestly, for anything creative, the best way to start it is improv. Trust me. Because I'm mainly a writer. I write more than I do drama now, but when I don't have ideas for how I want to start something that I'm writing, just improv.
She is your mother, as I understand.
Just write something random, and then think, alright, where can this go? And then just write something random after that.
Me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
And eventually you'll just have something going. And then you can go back and edit it, now that you have your idea going. But I feel like with a lot of things. Because also when we would start our drama performances, like if I wasn't sure what performance we would do, I'd just go to the people I'm with and be like, let's do improv for a while. They're like, what? And I'm like, come on. They're like, no, we need to plan our thing. And I'm like, yeah, this is how we plan it. We do improv, and then eventually an idea just like forms. And then you're like, all right, now let's think. Now let's develop this idea. It's a good idea to get ideas going because you're forced to just do something, and so eventually you start to put something together.
Strength of the goddess.
Why don't you improv this dick? Oh shit! I don't know, dude. Why don't I? Bitch, you wouldn't even let me.
Shrewd expenditure of wealth is sometimes all that stands between a victory and sore defeat. Isn't that right, cousin?
That's right, bitch. True. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Don't try and come at me. I'll suicide bomb myself right back at you. That's what our friend Ryan Ryan of House of Jordan likes to do a lot. You say something gay to him, like, oh, you know, suck my dick. He'll be like, alright, baby, come over here. He's the best I've seen at that. That just, like, you won't. Like, he just meets your fucking bet and calls you on it. He calls your bluff. You're like, haha, do something gay, bitch. And then he's like, alright, I will. And then you're like, wait, don't do something gay to me? And then it's like, ha. The shoes on the table have turned.
For one thing. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
Wait, what? After throwing my couch across the room, I found one of my earbuds. Why did you find one and not the other? Where's the other one, bro? What? Why was there one there and not the other? That's so weird. God charges up faster when you take damage. I kind of like the title dash. I'll take that. I'll take the title dash. It's a pretty good one. It has knockback, so it's good for getting people the fuck away from you. Oh! I'm a dumbass. Fishing! No. Not worth 60 coins. Kidding me? 60 coins? That's more than a health regen. For a fishing spot? Absurd. That's what I have to say. No, that's not worth it. Oh, I see. I would there. No, yeah, I get what you're saying. Slam to the ground. Such force on one side of the room that the earbuds went in different directions. Yeah. No. I get you. I get what you said. What you meant the first time. The earbuds just flew out of there. What you got? Oh, come on, urge to kill. Let's go, baby. I fucking called it. I was just like, urge to kill. He's like, here it is, and it's rare. Thank you, Eris. Good to get that early.
I heard what happened. You crossed the river of flame. You really did it.
That Hydra was a total bastard, though. Bastards. But you sound practically impressed with me there, Meg. I feel so flattered.
I've paused that so many times at this point.
You'll soon feel something else.
Does the game expect me to progress slower? I don't know. It's like there's so much dialogue for it to get through, and it's like, yeah, I've done this all a bajillion times by the time you mention it. Ah, that was dumb of me. That was dumb. That was my fault. I'm a fucking retard. They just had a conversation before. Yeah, dude. Just gonna have a chat first. Gotta establish the situation.
Seems the Fury failed to do her job.
Moving on. Maybe I should switch. Okay.
No, I'm good.
I'll just go on up. Now we're getting somewhere.
Poseidon, you better give me a good one, Poseidon. You don't have many good ones. And I already have your dash, so... I don't know. His ones are fine, it's just, I don't... Ah! Not conducive to my playstyle. Whew! What was that?
Lord Poseidon, in the name of Hades.
There we go. I'll take that. Oh, do I even need keys anymore? I don't think I do, right? Like, yeah, you need one if you want to reset your things, but that's like it. I don't think I need keys ever anymore.
I hear something.
Death has arrived. Remember, not a word of this to anyone. Let's go.
Alright, Phantos. We're still in Asphodel, so I mean I could beat him.
Let's by all means.
If it's the first area, I almost definitely beat him. Here it's a bit more mixed. It's a bit more of a maybe. And at the third area, it's pretty much never. At Elysium, I'll never beat him. Did I beat him? Tie?
It's a tie.
Hey, he still gives it. He still gives it if it's a tie. Good to know. Never gotten a tie before. How much coin? No. Still's not worth it. Ah.
Message for you, boss. It says, you're rather slow. If only somebody could help you out with that. Huh, fancy that. What a coincidence.
After using core gain, dodge, chance, and move speed. The move speed's kinda nice, but my coal is one that makes me impervious, so getting extra dodge chance during a coal isn't that big of a deal. I think I'll just get that I move faster. QP builds back. BRB, I'm gonna get some water. Alright, man. Can't fault anyone for getting water.
Someone there?
Look, Eurydice, I promise not to bother you with this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's just sorry, and he loves you very deeply still, I'm sure of it.
Well, then maybe he shouldn't have turned around like a fucking idiot.
What am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Hades literally said, like, he literally gave her back. The only rule was to not look back at her as she followed him out. Like, that's the story. Hades gave her back. It's like, just don't look at her. And then as soon as he got out of the cave at the end, he looked back at her just to make sure she was still there. It's like, bruh, nah, you looked back. It's gone. Couldn't have faith. Couldn't have faith just a bit longer. The last moment, he's just like, she's still there? Yeah, she is, but now she's not, because you looked back, you fucking dumbass.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could. Sure, here.
Ooh, that's good.
Bye, hun.
Athena! I guess there's still some good things I could get. Is there actually? I've gotten her coal. I've already gotten... Oh, was that last run that I got bronze skin? I feel like I already have bronze skin. Maybe I don't.
Stay dead.
I've returned and almost killed a blind cat by tripping over it. The troubles of being a tall person. Yo, tall gang!
Olympus,
I'm also tall. I don't mean to brag, but I am 6'2". I hate that I'm 6'2" and that I'm not like 6'3" or something, because 6'2" is like the generic tall height, and so I feel like when people hear 6'2", they're like, oh, you're lying. You're lying. But it's like, no, I just... But no, yeah, I'm 6'2". It's thanks to my uncles, really. On my mom's side, both my uncles on my mom's side are insanely tall. They're taller than me. I think one of them's like around my height, and then there's one that's definitely taller. He's like 6'5" or some shit. Maybe not that tall, but he's insane. So I'm gonna be shorter than my father, which pisses me off. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm taller than, like, everyone in my family except my uncles. Yeah. Yeah, just my 2 uncles on my mom's side are taller than me. And maybe my oldest male cousin is. Maybe... My oldest female cousin's quite short, but my oldest male cousin, he might be taller than me. I can't even remember his height. I think he's around my height, though. But he's the son of the uncle that's around my height, so he's not the son of the really tall one. So I guess he might not... I don't know. He's not, like, super tall or anything. If he is taller than me, it's only by a little bit. So I might be the second tallest in the family, second or third, possibly. At worst case scenario, I'm 4th tallest in the family, but... Oh, my cousin is definitely going to be taller than me. He's already 5'10", and he's 2 years younger than me. Damn.
Ready for them.
Also, my brother says he's taller than me, but he's not. He's like 186, 187, and I'm 190. He's not taller than me. But yeah, I'm 190, so... Just in... Last time I checked, it's probably not very different. I don't really grow anymore. But yeah, funnily enough, I like never had a growth spurt. I just never stopped growing, kind of thing. Like eventually I did, but it's like when I was younger and a teenager, I like never had a moment that was like, oh, my growth spurt. I just didn't have a moment. I never had like long periods where I wasn't growing. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Yeah. Ah! Ah, bro! Grew a whole foot in 7th, 8th grade.
No more heads.
Never seen him with a pit viper like skull.
Mine.
But, you know, I used to just constantly grow, and so my body never had time to stop. And so one time I was playing...
Off to Tate Elysium again?
I was playing Sting Ping Pong with my brothers. And so, if you know what Sting Ping Pong is, it's where you play table tennis ping pong. But if you lose a point, you lift up your shirt and you turn your back. Then the other person gets to, from the other side of the table, gets to slam the ball into your back as hard as they can with the paddle. And at one point we were playing that, and I lifted up my shirt, and it was...
Come on then.
And my brother's like, "What the fuck is that?" And there were stretch marks on my back. And my friend was like, "There's stretch marks." And my brother's like, "What the fuck?" And then it's like, "Yeah, because he's a fucking monster." Because this was still this was like late high school, and I was like pretty much already 6'1" or 6'2" already at that point, so. Which honestly wasn't even that tall in my school. We had a handful of people taller than that. Although there were a few people who liked to think of themselves as tall. And then I was taller than them, and it was like, oh wow, really? This guy's taller than me? And I'm like, yeah, bitch. I remember fucking one guy that I really hated. I won't say his name, but I really hated him. He was a real dick. He joined... And he like came to the school as like a transfer student, so he joined kind of late. But he was like so like all about how fucking tall he was and all this shit, right? And it's like, bro, maybe you were the tallest at your old school, but you're not even 6'2". Like, you're not even as tall as me. And then I was friends with someone else who was even taller than me. And then he like met both of us, and it was just like, it like very quickly became apparent that he wasn't going to be the tall guy anymore. It's like, no, not here, not here, bro. I'm not, I don't even consider myself tall, and I'm 6'2". You got no chance here, buddy.
Hey, you're hanging in there, yeah? Hey, cheers for picking up the tab there, Zach. Now, I cannot exactly pay you back, though I could give you this.
Oh, I shouldn't play that? What do you mean you shouldn't play that? Oh, I have Hangover on my special. Yeah, take Positive Outlook then.
Strong stuff.
How many coins do I have? Sure, let's take the hammer. Why not?
Pay for that. Let's go, Varatha.
Sting Ping Pong? Oh, yeah. Nah, it's not a good time. Oh my god, there's so many! Please die! Stop making more, please. Please just hurry up and die. I'm taking so much fucking damage.
Butterflies.
I don't think that's very useful, but I'll take it, because why not? Could be good. Wait, what? I'll leave a very visible red mark, because even when my mom said I didn't know my own strength, which explains why I was able to crush that one controller, but we won't talk about that. I mean, that's kind of par for the course, leaving red marks. Like, I played it with my brothers and a friend of mine and one of my brother's friends. So we were just staying at a holiday house with our mates. It was so funny. I brought, you know, it was me and one of my friends and one of my brothers and his friends, and my other brother didn't bring a friend because none of his friends were free. That's what it was. That's just what it was. It was just unfortunate timing. None of his friends were free, so he couldn't bring one. But it was like, so we just made fun of him the whole time about having no friends. Like, we each brought a mate. He couldn't bring anyone. But no, we were playing Sting Ping Pong. I mean, everyone had red marks on their back by the end. You go hard. Like, everyone goes hard on purpose. You're meant to. That's the whole point.
My spear grows stronger.
Oh, I see what happened. Oh my god! Oh my god. I hate these guys so much. Shield dudes are the worst. I'm taking so much fucking damage in this room. It's actually insane. I've been taking so much damage in fucking Elysium, my god. It's just been going shit recently.
Barely got through.
This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well at all. Look, if you see the shields come up, the like deflect thing around me, that means I fucked up. Because that happens when I take damage, alright? So if you see the shields, know that I've fucked up. That's why they keep appearing, because they keep being a fucking brainlet and taking way too much damage. Yep, see? There it is. Ah, one of them regenerated. Fuck you. I'm really worried. I'm really worried I'm gonna have to Death Defiance on a fucking normal battle. I fucked up with the hammer I grabbed. I shouldn't have got it. I didn't read it fully. Yep, there we go. Death fucking Defiance in a normal room runs over. I'm just gonna be reckless now. Runs over. You never know, you could get... No, it's over. Death Defiance gone. That means it's over.
More bloodshed then.
I'll probably die here, because I'm just gonna play reckless now. There's no point, really.
Asterius, other guy.
See here, Asterius. The god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
God-hated? You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though, I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle!
Death Defiance.
I guess they're testing me.
surprised I beat that, being as reckless as I was. Like, yeah, I died twice, but
You are my biggest fan.
I still figured I would die 3 times. And the run would be over. I mean, it's over. Like, it's that I'm definitely not gonna survive or anything. But...
One last stop.
I definitely did. I beat him super fast that time, but it's because I was being reckless. Like, I died twice. I literally used up 2 Death Defiance. I have none going into Hades, like... Which is why it was so fast, because I was purposely being reckless.
Whoa. It's no use.
Being careful takes, you know, takes time to be careful, because you can't just wail on them forever. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, you know, this run, I was like, yeah, it's dead, so I just be reckless and, yeah. Get it done quicker, get some deaths in. So whatever. It's kind of training. Kind of practice. Bro, I hit you. How dare you?
Not yet.
Does hitting them with my dash not count? Because I knocked him back with my dash, and then he used his laser, like, right away after that.
Not now. A moment's rest.
That was
Cured. It's no use.
It's no use.
That was already.
I've just been getting really
Going to want all this.
unlucky with the runs today. Like, I keep dying just a lot. I don't know. Maybe I needed a second. Maybe this also counts as a warm-up run. I don't know. Maybe I needed 2 warm-up runs. Eventually you'll get a go to. Hopefully. It's just, I don't know. Usually after one, I'm, like, back to doing at least partly good. Maybe I just got super lucky my last, like, super long stream, where, like, every run was at least partly good, but... Well, that was fucking retarded.
Juicy. That'll keep me alive. Chow time, boy. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I won't grab any of those. But let's fish. Ah!
I'll get you next time, fish.
Got trigger finger and just hit it.
Let's mix things up, Daedalus.
That's not what I wanted it to get rid of, but alright, whatever. Yeah, I don't have anything on my attack. Just take it.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
This once. Every time.
Thanks, boy.
Alright. Probably not gonna do super great.
Out of my damn way.
I cannot fathom why you wish to die repeatedly like this.
Not having much to say anymore. I wonder if most people have won after this many attempts. I feel like most people would have. I've fought him so damn much. Yeah, about the expected result.
Keep trying vainly as often as you like.
The expected result.
Oh, he's tough for an old man.
Halfway of the first health bar, though. That's the thing. That's not his only health bar, unfortunately. Let's go up here so the music's a bit louder.
Father.
Is it louder here or here? I thought there were spots where it's louder. Guess not. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick break. And I really do mean quick. It's gonna be pretty damn short, just to... If only one life is pretty good, I'd say. I suppose. It's better than some runs. I feel like it's kind of average, though, but I don't know. There was one time where I beat his first health bar without dying, but I didn't have enough Death Defiances to really take advantage of that. And then I died like early into his second health bar, but then I got it like halfway down and then died again. So that was back when I only had one Death Defiance. I think I had two for the entire run, but I had one going into Hades. If I got a run like that again, now that I have 3 Death Defiances and I had 2 at the end or all 3 at the end, I would have done it. I've even done that final Hades fight with all 3, and I died like twice before finishing his first health bar. It's just so inconsistent, you know. I need to get a run where the build is good enough to bring down his health quickly, and have 3 Death Defiances. Because so far, the only time I rocked up with 3, I had such a shitty build that it took ages to do damage to him. Anyway, gonna take a short break, just go to the toilet, you know, stretch my legs, all that good stuff. It's usually the case for me. Yeah. It's all about just, you know, waiting until I get it. That's why I get so demoralized when it's like, I obviously know the run's over. It's like, I guess I should keep going just for the, like, training, but then I get all reckless because I, like, don't care about it anymore. Yeah. Oh well. I will take a short break. Hopefully now that I've done 2 runs, and then I take a short break, just a few minutes, stretch my legs, go to the toilet, you know, and then come back. Hopefully we'll be good to go then, and it'll be a good run, hopefully. So don't go anywhere, I'll be back real quick. Just gonna, yeah, stretch my legs and all that. You maybe do the same, I don't know. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Sorry that that break went a bit longer than I was planning. Sure, to get more water? Bro, no. How about instead I drink death syrup that is possibly one of the most terrible things you can put in your body. Coca-Cola. That's not a joke, by the way. Maybe illegal drugs are worse, but in terms of just like normal things that a lot of people have, soda's probably one of a really terrible thing to have.
A friend of yours were in need of assistance,
but
the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them. What would you do?
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Consume the brown fizzy liquid. I mean, I am. It's terrible. I'm low-key, like, maybe it's not even low-key anymore. I am actually addicted. It's actually a serious problem. I literally do have a soda addiction. Like, I'm not even making, like, a joke, because, oh, I really like it and I drink it. No, like, I actually have an addiction, and I have a hard time breaking it. Soda, like, it's actually, like, this is a cry for help. Like, I'm not even... It's not really a cry for help, but it is true that, like, no joke, I actually have an addiction to it. Like, I literally, if I try to go a day without drinking any soda, like, I literally struggle. Like, and I just end up buying more, even though I know it's terrible for me. Like, I drink, like, probably more than a liter a day. It's pretty bad.
Good chatting.
But, anyway, on that downer note.
But that was then, and
I'll
this
try
is
to break
now,
it.
and
I
we
try to
have
break it.
do
I don't know. I'm trying to have less, but it's like
Anyway,
it's
Sarah,
hard. It's
I
hard.
think we'd best continue this discussion at some
Sometimes
point.
I'll be able to go a day without any, but almost never 2 days.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrius. Leave us.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
Just don't drink it. Oh yeah, it's that easy. No, that's why I'm saying it's literally an addiction. I can't just not drink it. Become addicted to the clear liquid of life. I'm high on life, buddy. Am I gonna be one of those guys? I'm high on life, alright? Then do something else, man. I like it a lot. Respect. I mainly drink Coke, Pepsi Max, and Suncoast. Mainly Coke and Suncoast. Pepsi Max is more for like small bottles that I grab when I grab just like the hand bottle, the bottles you can just hold in your hand. But if it's like the liter ones, then I'm gonna like be pouring into glasses over time. Usually just Coke or Suncoast.
I must confess something to you, my friend. My mind still wanders to Eurydice quite often, and my memories of her, despite my best attempts to move along with my existence here. I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
No, it's actually, it's the flavor array, I think, that's doing it. Or something else. It's not the carbonation, because I hate soda water. I really hate soda water. I think cordial is actually the best. That's where I tend to have the most success. Is with cordial, because then it's like it's much better for you because it's flavored water, and it's really easy to get cordial that's not that bad for you because you can get cordial that's got like no No extra sugar, no extra like artificial flavor or sweeteners or anything. You can get fairly healthy cordial. Still not the best thing to have all the time, but that's usually the best medium ground, I find. My drinking last year composed mainly of energy drinks, water, and some Mountain Dew every week or so. Mine is mainly soda every day. Sometimes energy drink. I only have energy drinks if I'm like really tired or something. I have one here in my room, but you know, it's been there for a couple days. Actually, I think it's been there for like more than a week. It'll probably be there for quite a... I don't know. I'll just have it when I need it. Usually it's like if I go to a friend's place or something, I'll usually take it and drink it just to help keep me alert. I don't know. Just develop a pee fetish and drink pee instead. Don't think that's the best idea. Hang on, I got a really itchy leg. Man, that was a long stretch. No, I just need to remember to, like, resupply the cordial instead of buying soda. That's what I need to remember to do, and drink that more. Because that's a better bridge. Because then I'm still getting something that's flavored. And I can use that to try and drink less soda. And then I did it for a while. I was on the cordial train for a while, but then I went back to soda. I can't remember what made me, like, relapse, but something did. I think I just, like, had a Coke, like, I bought a 1 liter bottle of Coke and had it one day, and then it was just back to fucking square one. I need to fix... Scratch it with a fork. No. Stop that. Drinking your own pee can actually damage your body. It can if it's your own pee, but not if it's someone else's pee. Still not the best thing to have, but someone else's pee is less toxic to you than your own.
Don't torture yourself, mate. You've been through enough. As is she. You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across. But I have an idea.
I too once had ideas, Zagreus. Ideas and inspirations. It was so very wonderful to have a muse.
I know.
But yeah, so if you're ever trapped in the forest and need to drink pee, but you're with someone and you can't find any clean water, like just drink each other's pee before you drink your own. Probably more disgusting, but not as bad for you.
Nix, sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born.
I don't think... I'm pretty sure no one would let you drink the pee. Dude, if you were both stranded, like, because that's the the reality is, if you don't want to die, that's gonna make you last longer. Drink someone else, because drinking your own pee is super toxic. Drinking someone else's pee, still not great, but not as toxic for you. So, you know, it's just being practical. If you want to survive, that's how you gotta do it. What? Look, all you need to do is force a sexual connection to water. What are you talking about? Obviously, if you can find water, drink water, but...
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. Or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm, and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
There are also ways to get fresh water out of pee if you know how to do it, because condensation, the rising up where the like clouds try to say that you can get fresh water that way if you know how to do it. But you usually need like plastic or something to get anything out of it. But yeah, you can make little contraptions and stuff that, like, you know, the sun and the clouds try to lift the water out. Like when you see the top of a bottle get all condensation-y. It's like that, but it can happen with pee, and then you get fresh water at the top. It gets the water out of it and nothing else. So you can get normal water that way as well, but you need it. Like I said, you usually need some plastic and a way to set it up. If you dig deep enough, it's likely you'll find water. Depends where you are. If you're in the desert, you're not going to find any water. No matter how dig you deep. Might find oil. If you train your brain to be sexually aroused whenever you drink water, the problem is... I don't think... Is it? Oh, you're talking about me getting rid of my soda addiction. Yeah, I guess it would if I did that. But, I don't know if I want to do that. Just dig farther, find some ancient water. Dude, it'll be like turned into fucking... I don't know. Something by then.
I can't imagine him otherwise.
Although there was a lake found, like, a few years ago. Like, a new lake found underground that had all this, like, crazy stuff going on with the cave. Walls and roof and stuff that, like... It's, like, the only cave in the world that had this, like, really unique, like, light effect. And all these researchers were, like, looking into it. Because it was, like...
I can't.
Crazy unique. What is this again? Randomly alter the reward for the next chamber. What is that? 1 stone? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Be addicted to soft drink or get hard every time you drink water. I think I'll just try and get used to water the normal way. I don't think the water option. Look, there's a third option that he's not telling you about.
Well, time to go get killed again.
I will just try to get... I need to get back in a cordial. That's what it is. This is actually a good reminder. I'll try to remember to get back in a cordial. And mainly drink that. And then that way I'll slowly get more used to water. Because this wasn't a problem... like, in 2019... This soda problem definitely became a problem last year. It's because of lockdown, honestly. It fucked up my diet, and it fucked up my sleep schedule, and it fucked up everything. And I gained quite a bit of weight.
Look.
To my health.
Chaos right off the bat? Let's do it.
We have it.
Bathing in water would basically just be having sex at that point. Could you imagine? Like, if you was sexually aroused by water and then you have a fucking bath. Oh, lockdown fucked up everything. Yeah, it really did. That's what it was, honestly. I just need to get... I don't know. I need to start... fixing stuff that lockdown messed up a bit more seriously.
This space grows far more interesting when you occupy a small amount of it.
Alright, boys, let's see what we got for the next 3 encounters. Each time use special. Get hit for 4 damage. Nope. Each time. Nope. The next 4 chambers. Chamber reward. Previews are hidden afterwards gain. I don't care about that reward, though. Well, okay, just don't special. Just don't special. Yeah, an attack deals more damage? Okay, just don't special. Just remember to not special. Yeah, multiple events were cancelled, movies were delayed. A pain, yeah. It was a real pain. And it's still going, kind of.
Next.
Depends what country you're in. In America, they just don't do lockdown still, and everybody dies instead because economy over people's lives. Like I was mentioning the lockdown restarting in Victoria to an American person I know. And they're like, yeah, but that doesn't stimulate a good economy. And I'm like, I know, it means people don't die. Difference in priority here.
Come on.
And I know it's hard for some people that it went into lockdown again, who really need money, but I personally would rather a nation that picks its people's lives over its economy. Like, the economy's gonna be fucked either way, but you can try and limit how many people are gonna fucking die.
You like that, you gods?
There, dearest. You'll tell me all your troubles just as soon as you arrive, so let's just get you out of there for now.
It's just that everyone is dumber than a box of bricks and magic concrete. No, listen, you don't understand. Victoria went into lockdown because we had 26 cases. 26 people got infected in the entire state. Entire state went into lockdown. That's limiting the spread. That's what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, okay, you're gonna fuck the economy, but... Trump even said he purposely, like, prioritized the economy over everything else because he thought that was his key to re-election. And guess what? It wasn't, because you didn't get re-elected, because people are emotional. And I know a lot of people regret voting on Joe in anyway, but it's like... When you get emotional because people are dying, you're not gonna re-elect. When cases rise exponentially, it makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm saying it does make sense.
Zagreus. I mean that as a compliment. He cut himself off from the rest of us. Many times have we attempted peace to no avail.
True. Our vaccination rollout has been shit. That's the one big thing I would definitely criticize our handling. I think in terms of, like, when there was no vaccine, our lockdowns are keeping, like, you know, enforcing rules and stuff that help stop the spread. I feel like our country was one of the best in terms of doing that early on. But then the vaccines came out and, like, yeah, we've been we've been shit at rolling that out. But also, people had the chance to get it before. And now, like, before you could just walk in and get it easily. Like, there was no wait times. It's because everybody was like, yeah, I'll just get it later, whatever. And then it's like, we're going into lockdown again because people are sick and everyone's like, oh, shit, I should have got it. I'll go get it now. But now everyone's trying to get it at once. And it's like, yeah, you need to book ahead of time. I saw people on the news going like, oh, these people want to get a vaccine and they can't. It's like, and they show up to the place and they're like yelling at the people that work there and shit. And it's like, the person's literally saying, you have to book online, you have to book online, you have to book online. And they're like, what about all these people in line? They get to go in? It's like, yeah, because they booked online. Go book online. Stop yelling at me. And then the news is like, oh, Australia can't even give out vaccines right. It's like, bro, if you literally went there a week ago, yes, you could have walked in. Now that so many people want it, you need to book online. So just go book online. Stop fucking complaining about it. It's not that hard. I originally thought lockdown would be fun. Like, no school, no social interaction, which I'm already bad at, but now, haha, no. Yeah, early on, everyone's like, anime, video games, and then it went on for so long that people were like, oh shit, this does suck. Even the introverts are like, man, this sucks. Technically, aren't there eligibility rules? Well, there are that as well. I think at the moment you have to be... Well, you can still get it if you're under 40. Again, even if you went before that, I'm pretty sure you can get it. You could get it before. I think now, if you book online, there's like a priority list. If it's a place that is overrun, unless you need to book online. There are some cities where, like some suburbs and stuff, where it's not as bad and you can still walk in. But if you're in a busy place, you need to book online, and then I think there's like priority within that. But yeah, before the lockdown in Victoria, you could just go in. Like, even people our age, I'm pretty sure you could just, like, I could have just walked in and got one. But literally everyone's like, no, just wait. Because they didn't think it would ramp up again and there'd be another lockdown. And they're like, oh shit, there's another lockdown. Well, I guess I'll go get it so that there's not another lockdown later. And then they realize, oh wait, everyone's doing it now. Instead of, like, all the people that could have done it earlier. Ironic because America has the exact opposite problem where they have a ton of supply, but no one wants to take it. That's because America's, like, in the middle of its fucking anti-vax phase. It was really bad in Europe for a long time. And it still is kind of an issue in Europe. But the guy who, like, the big, like, guy who started the whole anti-vax movement, he got kicked out. There's, like, laws against preaching anti-vax shit in the UK. And in some European countries. I mean, people can still protest and hold up signs and shit and have conventions and all that, but it's like, you're not allowed to, like, go on TV about it anymore and stuff like that. So that's why they're all fringe weirdos online now. But yeah, so he just went to America and he's like, I'll preach it there, and now America's in the middle of its big anti-vax bullshit. They're like in the middle, they're like what the UK was, like, years ago. But yeah, America has a shit ton of supply of it. They've been able to do it a lot better in terms of getting the vaccines. But they also have the second most cases in the world and the most deaths. So no, sorry, they have. I don't think they have the most deaths. They have the second most cases, and the like third most recoveries or something. I'm pretty sure there's like a country that has like less cases than them but more recoveries. And it's like, that's pretty bad. Like, just by the nature of having more cases, you should be having the most recoveries because there's more people like getting it and then recovering from it. Just like as a percentage, you should. But no, this place with less cases than you has more recoveries. It's like, what the that's not a good look. It's really... It might not be the case anymore, but I do know at some point it was like that. I think it was like India or something had like less cases but more recoveries. I don't think that's the case anymore. I think India has the most cases now. Maybe, I think? Or does America still have the most cases? I don't know, it's America or India, and then like Spain and Brazil are also up there. Yeah, I haven't kept up with it for a while. I have no idea how India's doing it since like a few weeks ago. Yeah, I haven't I checked a few weeks ago as well, but let's do that now actually. Screw it. Let's check. I'm curious now, and it's my stream. I get to do what I want. I'm at the driver's seat. I will turn this car around. Hang on, something's happening. Holy chat. You guys are starting a whole conversation. Nobody seems to be talking about America's still first for cases. Yeah, until the 8th of June. People below 50 years were meant to get the vaccine past the 8th of June. People above 40 can get it. Right! Above 40, not under 40. I said under 40 earlier. It's above 40. I just hear people complain about the supply a lot. My mom is like just under 50 and she's got it. She's like 48 or 49. I'm not sure. 48 or 49. And the rollout to health workers, etc. Yeah, the rollout's really bad about in Australia. The supply is low compared to other countries. You say at the top with 34 million because everyone's dumb. Sure, I don't have to wear a mask because I believe in free speech. It's like, no, that's not what freedom means, you fucking idiot. I thought this was America. Why do I have to wear? I thought this was. Is this China? Turning into China? It's like, alright, bro, shut up. The store, if you showed up naked, the store would also turn you away. You know, you wouldn't complain about that. You wouldn't show up naked to a store, and if they tried to kick you out, go, I thought I was in America. You'd go, oh yeah, I'm naked. I shouldn't be out while I'm naked, and I accept that as a rule. But oh, if it's a mask, that means oh, all of a sudden that means freedom's cancelled. Like, shut up. There's definitely some hesitancy against the vaccine, at least in aged care. Although yeah, now supply seems to be an issue on top of it. I really hate that one of the vaccines like caused that blood clotting issue. It's like just fucking ammunition for all those anti-vax people. Oh, see, they are bad. See, it's gonna kill you. It's like, come on, bro, come on. Yes, sometimes there's complications, and with a disease this new, this crazy, and this deadly, yet the vaccine might not be perfect right away, but come on, bro. It's such a low chance, like, come on. I personally felt that the older people should have got the vaccine first, because the older ones have a higher chance to die from it. Well, that's what happened here. The older people get it. At the moment, if you're under 40, you can't get it here, so... Free speech has nothing to do with wearing a mask. You can still talk freely. Hell, if you want, you can even wear a pan lid. It's a mask and can go wherever you want. No, they were legitimate. It's just not legitimate that it happens to everyone. But some people did get blood clotting issues from the vaccine. The reason that they're trying to downplay it a lot, because obviously it's very important to downplay the sensationalization of it via the media. But it did happen. It definitely did cause problems. Out of the ordinary, I don't know. Well, legitimate is in out of the ordinary. I don't know. They are. It's definitely not the ordinary reaction, but it does happen to like one or two people. It's rare, is what I'm saying. Like, I just hate that it happened at all, because then it becomes anti-vax ammunition. Just like how I am vaccinated and also autistic. It's like, I fall into that dumb archetype that they fucking believe. Because my friend who used to make jokes all the time, whenever he thought I was doing something dumb, he'd go, shut up, I bet you're vaccinated. Yeah, they give you full warning if you're taking the vaccine. Yeah. Some percent of even flu jabs. Oh, and birth control. Is that true? I didn't know birth control gave you something like that. I might take that and just say it to my friend a few times. That's, yeah. But no, yeah, I know they give full warning and all that if you take it. It's very rare anyway. It's like... And in some cases, that's the better one to get anyway. Like, just... But it mostly it comes down to person. Did you hear about those people that accidentally get one shot of each? Because for both of them, you need to get 2 shots. You get one, and then like 2 weeks later, you get the second part of it. There's some people that accidentally get one of each. It's like, oh no, he's got one of each vaccine. It's like, what do you do after that? Do you just get the second part of one of them? Or should you get the second part of... I don't know. I don't know what you should do after that. But it's happened to some people. It's an infographic, but it might be full of shit. Who knows? It's Twitter. Yeah, you can never trust. The rate of getting clots is about 0.3 to 1% over 10 years. For a woman on the pill, you're much more likely to have blood clots during or after pregnancy. Forgot what vaccine it was, but apparently I got it 13 years late. Sounds like that must have been one you meant to get as a baby, and I guess you just got it when you were a teenager. That's a bit weird, but I don't know, happens. I just want to check where the other ones are, the other countries. Here we go. US, 34 million. India, 28 million. Brazil. Yo, where's... Whoa, what the hell? I thought Spain was way higher. Dude, Spain fucking saved themselves, I guess. They're below, like, so much now. Spain used to be, like, third. I think Spain was even second once upon a time. I knew India and Brazil were still fucked, but I thought Spain was, like, you know, would be right there in fourth. But no, France, Turkey, Russia, UK, Italy, Argentina, and Germany are all above Spain. And right below Spain, we got Colombia. Iran, Poland, Mexico, Ukraine, Peru, Indonesia, South Africa, Czech Republic, Netherlands, Chile, Canada, Philippines, Iraq, Romania, Sweden, Belgium, Pakistan, Free Palestine, deaf to Israel, Portugal, Israel, deaf to Israel, Free Palestine, Bangladesh, Hungary, what? Japan plus Diamond Princess? What the fuck is Diamond Princess? Why is it included with Japan? What? Oh, a cruise ship? Why is it saying... Why is it... What? Japan plus... Why is that included there? None of the others have cruise ships in brackets. What? Why is Japan plus Diamond Princess? The government says the blood clotting has an occurrence of 4 to 6 per million. Wait, what are you reading? Diamond Princess is the ship that's a cruise ship. It was docked outside Japan. Yeah, but Japan government didn't let people get off. Yeah, but that happens everywhere. An entire ship was quarantined. Yeah, that happens all the time, though. There are plenty of Australian ships that like the Australian government wouldn't let get off. And the same thing happens in, like, America and a bunch of other countries and shit. Well, I just don't know why for this list it specifies that. Because, like, every other country, it's just the country. There's nothing in brackets. Like, let me check the entire list. Even down to fucking Micronesia with one case. Yeah, they're the only one. Japan's the only one that has something plus in brackets for Diamond Princess. Why does this site specify that for Japan? But oh, hang on. Is this also a cruise ship? There's one other country that has something in brackets, but I thought it was just an alternate name for the country. Let me check. Yeah, it's just Czech Republic. Czechia is in brackets. I don't know why it specifies Diamond Princess for Japan, because it doesn't specify any other cruise ship anywhere, but... It was a big thing near the beginning of the pandemic, okay, maybe that's why. Because I remember it was a big deal with a bunch of Australian ships, too. Like, that was a huge deal. And there were, like, all these horror stories about being on the fucking ship, during, like, going into lockdown, and it was like... Fucking disaster. Sounded like a fucking absolute nightmare, honestly. Oh, Japan didn't want to call them Japanese cases, so they go separated. Fair enough. MS Zandam, I think, is another ship, but I may be dumb. Which is most likely the case. Oh, it is a ship. Haha, I win this time.
Just what I need.
Anyway. Now that me looking that up's done. Now that we're done talking about blood clots. Hasn't my last chaos thing not even faded yet? Or has it? I didn't take damage when I threw that, but maybe it's just because it wasn't active? I don't know, do I?
Blasted wretches.
Okay, no, seems like it's not active anymore. Okay, I totally thought it was. I haven't gotten Artemis in a while. Let's see.
Artemis, guide my hand.
I'll get that. But yeah, cruise ships. I imagine being on one sucks.
Hello?
But you know what? Cruise ships suck anyway. Don't go on them. They have huge outbreaks of terrible diseases on them, like, even outside of pandemics. It's just a hotbed for that shit. They're also way too over-expensive. They exploit their fucking workers and all this other weird shit and fly weird flags so that they can avoid tax. You know, the average cruise liner pays 2% tax? It's like, Jesus. It's fucking nothing. Also, the average, like, cruise ship worker gets paid, like, $1 or $2 an hour. Because if you fly the flag of certain countries, you can follow their law for minimum wage. Which in some countries is practically nothing. And all you have to do to fly a country's flag is make it one of your stops on your cruise. It's not even that hard. Just make it you, like, stop over in some fucking, I don't know, Panama or some shit. If you're an American cruise, good to go. I don't know what place the European cruises use, but I'm sure it's something. I don't know. How much is Greece? What does Greece do these days? Is Greece even a coastal country? I don't even know. I know some countries have different requirements for life, but holy hell. Yeah, they can really fucking get it low if you know the countries. It's those like Central American places, you know, like not Mexico, but like I don't know, Cuba or maybe fucking Panama, places like that. You can it's real low because they have no like infrastructure or many people or much of anything. And all you gotta do is stop there for one day and then you can fly their flag. And follow their laws instead. Which also means you can get the age to drink and age to gamble down as well. I know some European countries really take advantage of that. Because the drinking age in some countries can be quite low in Europe. I know some of them have it as low as like 16. I think Germany has a pretty low one. Oh wait, but no, Germany's one is weird though. It's more specific. It's like cider and beer is at 16, but then like spirits and stuff is like 18. I think it's something like that.
Delicious.
Like depends on what beverage it is. Different beverages at different ages.
Moving on.
But yeah, cruise ships are just full of weird shit like that. And they're scummy businesses, so fuck them. If I have my way, I'll never go on a cruise, because I've never been on one, never plan to. I don't want to support these fucking terrible businesses that mistreat everyone.
Do it.
Germany 16 for doing it. Yeah, so it's 16 for like cider and beer, I think. But spirits are like 18. But yeah, when you just look up the general age, it gives you like the lowest one, which is like, yeah. But I'm pretty sure spirits are like, no, you need to be like 18 or something for them. Which is what it should be in fucking America. 21 is a very outdated law. It was made 21 because Prohibition just ended, and the country's perspective was still that it was really bad. So they're like, oh, we'll make it a bit high. We'll make it 21. It's like, no, it doesn't need to be that high, bro. The lowest is 16. I thought it was 14. Nah. I think Italy it goes to 14, doesn't it? Is 16 the lowest? Maybe I'm thinking of the age of consent. Yeah, no, 16 in Italy. What's the age of consent in Italy? Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Oh my god. What would AOC be? Yeah, 14. 14 age of consent in Italy. It's real fucking low there. But yeah, let me check. Drinking it. I had a comment from someone on the forum site that I'm an admin for. Drinking age. Checked in the legal drinking age in Germany, 16, is that right? Was Google lying to me? And then this German person said, it's half correct, you're allowed to drink beer and similar beverages at the age of 16, but stronger alcoholic drinks are prohibited until you're 18 or so. I remember being taught when I was young. I never checked the actual law text or anything. Lowest age of consent is 13, I think. Oh, it's 11. Oh my god. And Nigeria, Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Hey, man. Look, other countries do that. Although 11 is superbly low. 13 and 14 kind of makes sense, just because if you remove yourself from emotions, then biologically speaking, I believe 14 is like the most healthy time to have a baby, or like the best time to, like biologically speaking, because originally humans didn't live for like fucking 80 years. That's unnatural thanks to medicine, so we can bump everything up kind of relatively, but 11 is quite insanely low. Oh my god, I'm so bad at the video game.
Dionysus counts you as a friend? I'm hoping that there must be some mistake, yeah, Zagreus?
What? No. Are you dissing my boy Dionysus? How dare you, Artemis? He's my boy. How dare you? No mistake here.
Fountain chamber.
He's my fucking bestie. Thought you were cool, Artemis. There they are. The boyos.
Gemstones.
Highest stage of consent is 21. I thought it was higher. I thought there was some African country where it was like 40 or some shit.
So then, if Hina's looking out for you, that's good, that's good. She likes to put a lot of thought and stuff in everything. It's all a little much, if you ask me.
Maybe I'm thinking of life expectancy. I don't know. 21 is when you unlock everything? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. 21 is probably the upper limit for everything. There's like because there's no real way to justify it being any higher than 21. Because 21 is also mostly when you stop growing and your brain only like continues like development, like big developments for like a few more years at that point. Like it's really hard to justify anything later than 21.
Time to go. I see you grew your heads back.
Oh, it's this head. I fucking hate this one, bro. This fire is in such an awkward spot. Oh my god, stop burning me. Oh yeah, beat all your heads. Fucking open up. That's gonna be randomized? Yeah, they are. Not only the little Hydra heads, but also the main Hydra head can be a bunch of different variants. Because, like, it just had that one, which is where, you know, it's the same variants that the other little heads can be. There's one where it shoots out the fireballs that land on the ground. There's one where it shoots out the little straight arrows. There's one where it shoots out, like, the free waves. There's one where it shoots out the enemies, which is the one I just had. I think there's another variant I'm missing, maybe? I can't remember. It's the same variants that all the little heads can be, but the big one can be any of them as well.
Bye, Asphodel.
Alright. Maybe this will be Tehran. Let's find out. Probably not, but I need something on my special, goddammit. Oh, you bastard! I hate when that happens. Oi! What the fuck? I should not have took that much damage.
Strength of the centaurs.
Only had 3 heads? Well, maybe it can only have 3 different looking heads, but it definitely has 4 different types of attacks. Because I've gotten the main head putting out those little things that become enemies, shooting the bits of fire that land and become things. One where it shoots the little arrows, and then one where it shoots the waves. I know that that's 4 of them at least for sure. because I've gotten all 4 of those. Maybe for the, like, arrows and the wave thing, it has the same head, but just a different attack, but I think it has the same, like, head design, but just a different color. It's like little headpiece thing is purple instead of orange, I think is when it has the waves. More research time. Oh, it has 9 heads. Well, there you go.
Gigantic soul catcher.
Ah.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
I have a hangover on my attack, don't I? I need something on my special, and my dash, and my cast, and my call. I have nothing. How have I gotten this far with, like, nothing? I have barely any fucking boons. What is going on? I have, like, +9 for, like, non-attack stuff. All my boons have been, like, not attack stuff. I need more variety or I'm not gonna make it. Ah. Oh, nice. Definitely go with that.
Let's see how this goes.
Distant music passes by my door. Naked Zag around. Oh man, remember Naked Dumb Band, everybody? It's Naked Zag time.
Should come in useful.
Should I just get it on my special as well? No, I shouldn't. That's a terrible idea. Hangover makes people slow, bro. I don't fucking know, man. Get the poem while I'm at it, 'cause I got nothing else. I did that. Yeah, I don't want to do the mid-boss. Not yet. I don't want to do anything yet. Of course it would give me the worst fucking room imaginable. No, just keep going. just keep avoiding that mid-boss room. Maybe I'll never have to do it. Because I've already gone through one, so there's a high chance if I go through another, it'll be the goddamn Minotaur. Is that how it works? Or is the Minotaur... I feel like the Minotaur shows up if it's just one. And the Minotaur and, like, the big room show up if it's two. Maybe it can't be the Minotaur. Oh, maybe the Minotaur can show up regardless. I don't know. I don't know. Am I just making things up? Possibly. Two places away from Hades or one worst room you only took 25 damage. Yeah, but it's just annoying is why I hate that room. Two places away from Hades. Go through this place, Elysium, the third area, and then I get to the fourth area where I just like go through those chambers with the gated doors, and I like pick each one. And then there's a store to the right, and then I go past Cerberus, the dog. And then I fight Hades. So, I guess 2 places? I still, but I'm almost done with this place. This is probably going to be the boss after this. Yeah, here we go. Here's boss time. As soon as the best I'll give it. True!
These two. Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear some good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die!
Damn, dude. Whoa, bro! What's he doing pulling that out this early? Fuck. That completely destroyed my rhythm. He never does that early. Ah! I didn't realize that's what was happening. Oh my god, move. Ah, come on. Bro. Okay. Oh my god. Ah. Well, God's... Ah, fucking hell. Bro, how did he... What? I was behind the thing! Die, please. Thank you.
That'll teach him. Nice. We got them, my good Shade. Happy to entertain you, Shades.
So, withstood the finest of Elysium.
Detecting a pattern yet, Father? Beats dying. Cut through Elysium.
I can't tell if this game is 2D or 3D. It's 3D. It's definitely 3D.
To deal with at least.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a... Yeah, it's a 3D model. Definitely.
Where to?
Alright. Let's go. I was able to recharge one of my Death Defiances back there, so we have 3 Death Defiances. Let's not lose one in a fucking basic ass room. I don't think this is the run anyway because it's way too naked, but 2.5D or a combination of both? I think it's just the style. Like, if we're talking what the models are definitely 3D models. But they're, like, kind of stylized to look a bit more. It's kind of like what Arc System Works does, almost. It's not as, like, crazy as that, where you can't even, like, tell at all, almost. But, yeah, I think it's definitely, like, going for a start. Because it's also isometric camera view, so... I think it's kind of going for the style of, like, those old computer games that were in isometric. Back when that was, like, what everything was. No, 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 no. Ah! 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 You gotta pay so much attention to these guys to not get fucking poisoned by them. It's so outrageously annoying. Can't take your eye off them for a fucking second. Ah! Oh my god, it's so annoying. Similar to Diablo, from what I've noticed. Yeah, it's basically Diablo, but a roguelike. Kinda. Not really. I don't think it's very common in gameplay. Stylistically, it's kinda common. Yeah, it's a dungeon run. This is a roguelike where it's just like, you know, do it over and over again until you win, and then do it again. And so the dungeon is similar, and so yeah, exactly. And so is like Binding of Isaac. They're all roguelikes. That's what that's the name of the genre, roguelike. Where you just, each time you die, it's permanent, and you just keep doing the runs over and over, getting like different builds each time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole genre, and that's the name. That's what it's called, roguelike. It's a genre that's named after a game, the same way that like Dark Souls games are called Soul-likes, or the way that like Metroidvanias are called Metroidvanias and stuff like that. One of those, like, kind of player-given genre names. The most popular game for speedruns, my friend, that would be Minecraft. You give those rats a chance. No, the most popular game for speedruns would be Minecraft, my friend, followed by Super Mario 64, if you're talking about overall runs. And if you're talking about active runners, second might be Odyssey? Maybe? Let's find out. Let's double check. together. So this is, yeah, active runners, Minecraft, then 64, yeah. And if we go by overall runs, oh, 64 beats Minecraft overall. Okay. Yeah, 64, then Minecraft, then Odyssey. But for active, it's Minecraft. Okay. Back to Hades. Oh, you did. Well, still not the most popular genre, because platformers are the most popular genre. In your opinion. Well, yeah, I mean, if you just think they're the best for speedruns, then that's fine. But in terms of popularity, platformers are way more popular. I'd say platformers are probably #1. Like, because 3D platformers and even 2D, like, especially for indie games, like, I know a lot of people like to speedrun, like, what, Hat in Time and, like, Celeste, stuff like that. I have looked into Hades speedruns. Those things are bloody short. People getting shit done so fast. Wait, move. Woohoo!
Olympus, I accept this message. I can leave or explore more tunnels.
3D platforms have the ability to be trippy as fuck, and the makers know that. Do they? I didn't know if trippy 3D platformers were a thing.
Check the old well.
Oh my god. I thought he had me there for a sec. Oh, you bastard! I didn't know they could do it that quickly after they do it. He like went whoosh, and then like as soon as he did it, I went in to attack him and he just did it again. I didn't know they could do it right after each other. I've never seen them do that. Like just do it and then straight away just do it again. I mean, it makes sense that they could, but I thought they couldn't. Why not just constantly do that attack? Why ever walk around or do anything else? That would make it like way harder to get close to you or kill you or do anything really. Nay. Become the poison dart frog. No one kills you if you're poisonous fuck. Just hiding. Look at this guy fucking camping. He was just camping in this area because the poison was active. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Gods grant me strength.
That might be good actually to get that.
One Sata sack for one good boy.
Yeah, I don't think I need that one. How much do I have? 524. That'd be nice, but I think I'll get that just so I have something on my special.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another Satyr sack.
I can go.
Alright, everybody. Hype? I wouldn't get too excited. Last time I got it with 3 Death Defiances, it didn't go so well. You do only get 50% health back, that's the thing. So it's not like I have 4 full health bars, it's more like I have 2.5. Because I'm almost full now, I think, so.
I cannot let you go, boy. Some nights such as this one, you'll understand.
Just don't get hit, LMAO! Just play well, bro. Yeah, obviously, thanks, Toast. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, man. This build isn't that great, that's the other problem. This build is not super great.
Show yourself, father.
Prepare.
Ah! It's so hard to get out of that like dodge out of the range of that circle sometimes. Because he also moves. It like shows you the range, but then he moves. See? Ah, it's so hard. Do I even have a coal? What coal do I have? Oh, I have Dionysus's. I am not doing much damage to him at all.
Why have you forced me to confront you here again?
Beats having to live within your house.
Would that you could be useful there from time to time. Darkness.
The problem is I need to hit him with my attack as well. I'd love to just use my special, but my attack is what gives him hangover, so...
You should have avoided that. Darkness.
It's worth getting in there every now and again just to make sure he still has the hangover.
This one's on me.
You and your relatives.
They're your relatives too, mate.
Darkness.
Woo! I did the dumb thing again. I did the fucking dumb thing again. Why am I so retarded? Ah! Ah. No! I like dashed across it. I wasn't even trying to dodge it. I just like... I was just trying to dash in that direction. No, fuck! No, stop! Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Youth provides you with a certain mindless strength, but such power has its limits.
Okay, I still got 2 Death Defiances left. That was a pretty good first health bar. Just play well, bro. Just iframe through it, bro. God damn. Alright. I don't know the iframes well enough. I try to dash, because the dash has iframes, but it's like... It's really hard to do sometimes. Like, if it's something where, like, the end of the dash is, you know... Like, if it's a moving attack, it makes a bit more sense, but his... To, like, time it so that I don't get hit by, like, his spinny thing would be so hard. Like, it makes a lot more sense for me if I'm just, like, dash so that the end of it's out of it, so that if the end of it, like, is still going, I won't get hit by it. But that means I'm doing it, like, as early as possible, and I'd have to, like, wait, and, like, almost, like, I'm not that good with the timing to be able to, like, wait till the last minute and then dodge, and then also just, like, be in it the whole time, but for iframe size, it's whatever. We got 2 Death Defiances, pretty good start, but I'm very bad at the second phase, so... That does so much damage. Oh, bro, it follows me now? Fuck. You move so much, and the hitboxes are so big. Ah, dude, there's just so... He moves so much. He's so fast. He's faster than me. That's the thing. I literally can't outrun him even if I'm dashing constantly.
I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Getting over, motherfucker. No! Nah. What the fuck? That was so fucked up. That was so mean. Holy shit. How was I meant to not take damage there? Jesus fuck. Ah! Oh, fuck, please! 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 No! Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Could you hear the fucking fear in my voice at the end there, bro? My health was so low, but I could see that his health was getting low, and I'm like, please, please do it, just do it. Oh my god. Oh. How was this the run that did it? Fucking naked Zagreus. I had no cast. I had nothing on my dash. I just had the Dionysus Call hangover on my attack, and I didn't even have anything on my special really. It was just Artemis. So the special just does more damage and can crit. Oh my god. Dionysus sounds like such a cool guy to hang out with. Yeah, dude, I love it. Stress, yo. Yes, bruh. You actually did it. Don't die, dude. I'm pretty sure you can dash into that circle of fire lasers attack, by the way. Really? As long as you're hugging your boss, if I'm like inside his little thing of spears, I know I can get behind him, unless he's doing the one he does later where it's like all around him, but... Oh. Unexpected has a higher chance to succeed, I guess.
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Oh, my first fucking win.
Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. You'll answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone, my mother, why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
You can dash over. I know you can dash over the green circles. I always do the dumb thing and fuck it up, but I know you can dash over them. Victory, the first of many? Question mark. Clear time 40 minutes, 34 seconds, and 45 milliseconds. Yeah, Eternal Spear once, best time 40, yep. Current streak 1. Total clears, current streak, best streak, yeah, all 1. I can just look at like everything I had. Why do these three in particular have things on them? What? Why can I mark them? What is... What am I doing by marking these? I was here for the first clear. I feel like I just experienced the vision. Then do that no, I always mess it up. I try to do it, but it's like I always mess it up, or I'm like in a position where I think it's not a good move, because then I'll be stuck. Like in a spot I don't want to be in. Don't worry about it. I just always mess it up. Also, what is this? Why can I like mark things and then they stay there? What is happening? Is this something I should be worried about? 14. Yeah, I was real low health. That's why I was so scared at the end. That's why I was going like I was making a noise every time I got hit. Or every time I even didn't get hit, honestly. I was just making noises. And I was like, please, 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 because I could see how low his health was. Like, I tried to keep it in for most of that. Because, I don't know, it seems kind of weird when I just start chanting please at the fucking game, but... When it was near the end there, I was just like, please, 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 like... I know it shows off the build, but why can I, like... select things? I can select up to 5 things. Yeah, you were stressing me out, yeah. It was freaking me out, dude. I was stressed out. I'm just gonna assume this is so I can set things to, like, take a screenshot with, maybe. No fishing spot. See, I know that a fishing spot can be here, and I wonder if the fish on the surface are, like, unique to the surface. Which would make them quite rare, because this is, like, the only spot where you'd be able to grab them, surely. Anyway, let's grab the Titan Blood. Ah, and now we can go this way. Supreme Calamitous into the area. I felt my soul ripping apart when I died. That's rough. Oh!
Beyond the frozen overlook.
We're in Greece.
To the sun to your left.
Be careful, guys. The economy is gonna get you.
Sure hope this works, Nix.
This is my max move speed, by the way. I'm not going slow. This is this is as far as I can go. Just so we're clear.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
Poor Greece. Looks like there's actually probably a multitude of surface fishing spots. Still, you have to beat Hades to even get them. Oh, hang on.
That thing. That's the sun.
Amazing, 10 out of 10.
Is this a cat?
Oh. Normal move speed again. Oh shit, we got grass. Check it. We got, what are these, like grapes, berries or something?
Who's there?
Tomatoes, maybe?
Hello?
Hello indeed.
This is my mother.
Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother Pog.
Mother.
Time passes.
In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. Then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
Doubtful.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
Doubt. Bro, that's just sad.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes.
Take him by the sticks.
Can't hold on.
Damn. Now do it all over again and again and again and again. Actual living people? Gross, bro. It makes me sick. Yeah, this is interesting. Damn. See, I knew you could keep playing after this, and like most roguelikes, you know, the thing is, after you do the first clear, it's like, then when you go to do another, you like, there's like more to it, or there's like more stuff, it like unlocks more stuff by getting a first clear. But I was wondering how the story would justify the fact that, like, you just go back, because like other runs it's like, yeah, whatever, it's just another run. But like this one has a lot more of like carryover, and like the fact that like you're doing multiple runs is like baked into the story. So I was like, how are they gonna story justify us doing it multiple times? Oh yeah, no, it's part of the story that you die multiple times. You like talk to people and they're like, "Oh hey, welcome back. You died again," kind of thing. It's like you're really baked into the story, the dying. So I was wondering how they were going to justify doing runs after your first clear. But that's how. You just are still trying to get out.
Those shades are always milling about.
Impalement. My only regret is not learning how to... Shit, I should have... Why does it go away?
My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
There are a finite number of clears to finish the story, though. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You unlock more each time you beat Hades. I don't know if it happens each time, but you probably unlock more the first time you beat it, because that's pretty normal in roguelikes. Like, you beat your first clear, changes stuff. I don't know if it happens with every clear, but you definitely get more story at the end there with your mum every clear, probably. Yeah, no, usually they don't play into the story. It's just like, oh yeah, you're just doing another run. It's like, don't worry about the fact that you're doing... Like, the story doesn't actually say you're doing it over and over. It's just that, you know, the one time you do it right is the time you do it right, kind of thing. But no, in this, it's like, nope, every run's canon, all the deaths are canon.
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though, being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her.
Unless the game's made it harder.
You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
I wonder, slightly, if it's like, I don't know, is he just fucking with me? Is he just pretending it didn't happen? Or is it possibly that, I don't know, Hades gets, like, replaced or, like, I don't know, reconstructed or something every time I beat him? I don't know.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing? Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
Pain.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
It's not that deep. Okay. Like I said, I thought, yeah, it's possible he's just he's just pretending it didn't happen and denying it. I just thought maybe, you know, I was like, well, it could be either. Since they played into it a bit too much, that he was like, I don't know. It seemed a bit almost like he literally didn't actually know what he was talking about. But yeah, it's probably just that he's denying it.
Your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Here we go again. Well, time to fight him again, and thus begins an endless loop of death and success. Yep, pretty much.
Oh, my child. I say the
It do be like that.
I did not know, or I did not wish to believe, that the service would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate. But he is smugly waiting for me every single time I make it there, and seems quite healthy by then, all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do.
As mortals do. Damn. Anyway, what's the deal with these, like, cosmetics that I've, like, never used? Flooring. So much stuff. Towel rack. Oh wow, these are mega expensive. Let's get that towel rack.
I won't be needing these, but anyone emerging from the pool of sticks might like them, I suppose.
That's not of use to anyone.
Come on. Lounge. Oh, I see. Oh, I can get rid of the damage to the walls and the fur. Nice. Well, then let's actually do that then.
This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable, until Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
Give a chug a third of a gallon of water and die inside as you try to move around. Not exactly chug, but I have drunk a shit ton of water and then feel like crap as you move around because you have way too much water in you. Son of God, that's just some say break free from the realm in which he was born. Boom.
Broke free after all. Sort of.
Using each of the info. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about doing it with that bow, but. What is this? Someday break free from the realm in which he was born, while influenced by all the many talents revealed to him by the Mirror of Night. Oh, okay, so I'd have to do it with all of them, like, flipped. That'd be a pain in the ass.
Hello, Mirror.
That means you'd have to do it with this. No, wait. This. Which is where you only get one, when your life total is depleted, you get one revival, but it's per chamber. Which, like, seems better if you're dying as you progress through the game, but once you're getting to the end of the game, that means you have to beat Hades only dying once, which would be kind of rough. I don't even know what this, like, is.
I've mastered that.
What is this one? Right. I don't know. I'll get one for that just to see
Okay.
what it's all about. Alright. Well, got my first clear. Actually, I want to check something. How many attempts was that? Yeah, progress was saved. I want to check how many attempts it was. 33! Is that good? Or is that bad? Or is it average? I don't know. But that's what it took. 33 attempts. Got it on my 33rd try. I actually want to tell a friend who's obsessed with Hades. How many hours did he say? Yeah, I don't know. He said he had like 300 hours in Hades. You should totally watch the Hacks of... what? Hacks Evidence Zip 2 video on stream. Why? Why are you saying that? This gave me a lull, so like, you know. I don't know if I can trust what you're putting down. I will investigate. With desktop sound turned off. What, evidence.zip2? Why the HAX? This is 2.5 hours long. It's about fucking Smash. Get out of here, bro. It's about fucking Smash. Get out of here. I'm not fucking watching. Get out of here with that shit. I just saw the first line. It's like, I'm here to fight propaganda that'll air next weekend. And then something about the Smash community or whatever. And I'm like, ah, okay.
Yeah, so what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I can put the time blood on here. Although I need 2 for this one. What is this one? Ah, spin attack becomes punishing sweep. Currently beyond your reckoning. Well, I don't have this one. What's this one? After your special, you can retrieve your spear with Raging Rush. What's Raging Rush? Oh, it's just a spear attack. Showing up.
Grant me the aspect of Achilles himself.
What's all that racket over there?
Oh, nice. Oh, so I only have... yeah, okay, so I either have this one or this one? Not both. Got it. I think, yeah, I think that's better than just like.
Never been stabbed flat like that.
So it goes up and then. I see. I'm also all electric-y. I don't know if I like that, because then I need to get used to, like, yeah, always dashing towards it. Interesting.
Miss me, boyo?
I guess I'll try it. Don't know if I'm a fan, though. He made like a 130-page report on how Leffen is manipulating the Smash scene. Some crazy weird shit. Sounds like it. Jeez. What? Prepare?
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
Congratulations. Your deeds have compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. Here's how it works. The pact can make escaping more difficult via various nasty conditions. Each condition you accept adds some heat to your heat gauge. When your heat gauge is full, you can earn valuable bounties. You earn one bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region. While your heat gauge is full, once you successfully escape, you can earn even more bounties if you turn up the heat. Hint, you can earn bounties for each weapon. How much heat you need is per weapon as well. If things get too hot, try switching weapons. Okay. Choose any condition, fill heat gauge to 1. Get out using the internal spear. Let's see. Let's check them all out then. All foes deal bonus damage, 20% per rank. Any half effects restore less of your life total than usual, minus 25 per rank. All coin prices are higher, 40%. Jesus. Foes in standard encounters appear in greater numbers. That might be alright. Each underworld region bosses gain new techniques. Ooh. I wonder what that is. I wonder what their technique is. All foes have higher life totals. That might not be that bad. That would be kind of annoying with bosses, though. I would have lost to Hades if that was a thing, to be fair. Maybe not. I mean, maybe. I maybe would have lost. Most armored foes have perks, dangerous traits that vary per encounter. I don't know if I ever want that. Each mini-boss encounter contains one armored foe. What the hell? Weird. Or some additional problem. Why or? To exit each underworld region requires you to purge one boon to unlock it. What? Dude, that's nuts. All foes have bonus move speed and attack speed. That's terrifying. Yeah, that's a free heat. What the hell? All traps and magma deal 400% bonus damage. I don't step in them that often, but I do sometimes, especially the magma. Jesus Christ. Your talents from the Mirror of Night are deactivated. Minus 3 per rank from the bottom up. Talents from the Mirror... Oh, the Mirror... Right, the Mirror. Deactivated. Minus 3 per rank from the bottom up. Jesus. All foes have... What, a blue heart? Making them ignore initial instances of damage. You have fewer choices when offered boons, items, or upgrades. You get 9 minutes to clear on each underworld region or less, reduced by 2 minutes per rank. Oh my god. Can proceed to lose this one clear streak? I mean, maybe. Jack that one all the way. Gotta go fast. I like the trap one. Barely ever step in traps anyway. Step in lava and die instantly. Jack that out. But sometimes I step in... Fine.
This ought to be interesting.
Sometimes I accidentally step in the lava, though. I guess I'll just have to be careful in Tartarus. No, not Tartarus. What's the second one called? Can't remember what it's called.
edge I need. Done and done.
Well, that has delayed damage anyway. I also just realized a problem with picking that one when I'm using the spear. That means if I throw it and it goes over the lava, I'm fucked because I can't call it back to me. I have to go to it. So my special's like super dangerous now, actually, especially in the second area.
You again.
And if an enemy's over lava, I just have to wait for them to come back then, because I can't even hit them with my special anymore. Oh, chaos? No thanks. Yeah, that special is weird now. I'd rather use the original and special from a safe spot. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's weird, but I don't know. I wanted to try it. This weapon's definitely weird like this. Wait, do I even need dark? Oh, I guess I do still kind of need darkness. I assume bombs count as traps? Probably. The like distance I travel with my dash attack also feels kind of different. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy and I'm thinking everything's different now, but it's definitely strange. Almost got there.
Let's liven things up.
Maybe I should have just used the original. Honestly, it seems like apart from the Pact, it's not too different from, it's not too different from
I'm at the docks.
The base game. What the heck is this? What? 300 coins? Why not?
Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry.
What? Okay, this is new.
Sorry.
Hello?
Charon, look, I can explain. It's just, I've grown very accustomed to taking stuff throughout my father's realm. I wasn't stealing from you, honestly.
Yo, it said borrow, what? Oh, shit.
That was not an understanding sound. Wait, why are you brandishing your oar in such a menacing way?
Brandishing your oar. Oh, oh my god. Yo, Sharon boss fight? Bro, that's sick. Oh my god. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Why did I do that? I, for some reason, thought it was going past me. I don't know why I thought that. This is kind of cool, though. I did not expect a fucking boss fight with him. Ah! Oh my god, he does so much damage, bro. I'm not even like... It's not very clear when I'm getting hit, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, well, that was fucking clear, but... God, he does a lot of damage, though. Ah. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of it, but he has a lot of bloody health. Oh shit, he got rid of some of them. Alright, fair, 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 fair. Oh, he's starting to mix it up. Alright, alright. I respect it. Oh, mother of God. Well, yep. Damn, that fight's really tough. That's kind of cool, though. Oh, fuck. Good luck. 50 damage in one hit. That's more damage than Hacks did in one hit. Hades did in one hit. Why did I read that as Hacks? Rip, yeah, cool fight. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing at all. Well, I didn't know anything was a thing at all, because I knew, like, nothing about this game going in. I just knew, like, you know, the basic of what it was about, and that it was a roguelike.
Hey, my brother Charon killed you. Am I seeing this right? He's never been particularly nice to me. Whacked me with his oar a couple of times, but it never got that bad. Must be some misunderstanding. Have you talked to him?
I have.
Yeah, what's that? I didn't mean to steal from him, man. I just saw that there. I'm like, yo, what's that? That's cool, though. I wonder what you get from it. Because, like, every other boss fight, like, gives you something. Right? So... I wonder what you get from shouting. That's cool that that fight exists, though, but goddamn is it hard.
I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
That's sweet.
You asked I train him, Master. Prepare him for life's labors. You ordered it. Now you admonish me.
Be careful of your tone and temper, Shade. You are in my employ. You could be wandering the pastures of Elysium again instead. Or lesser planes, if I so choose.
What would you have me do?
I shall be giving it some thought. Until then, you just watch that hole. And watch yourself as well.
Achilles.
Hello.
Say, You choose your muse as well.
Yeah, more damage. I think he does more damage than Hades. I mean, after all, it is a fight that unlocks after you beat Hades. At least I'm assuming that's the case, because I never saw it before, so... Probably the case. It definitely messed me up.
I owe my everything to my Eurydice. She authored many of my songs indeed, and she inspired many, many more. Whilst living, we collaborated frequently, you see.
Oh shit. Elephant Ming? Elephant? I don't know. I don't know how to say that. But thank you. Thank you for the raid of a party of one. How you doing? So the game does get harder after Hades died. Well, that seemed like it was an optional fight, but that fight's definitely harder. I still can't really tell if the game as a whole is harder. Didn't get very far, because Sharon just showed up, and I'm like, alright. Guess we're doing this now. Welcome, Rita. Stampede! Elephant is fine. Small stampede. Stampede of one. Oh good, welcome, yes, welcome. Thanks for the raid. It's a big help. And welcome to, you know, the stream. You just I just got my first ever clear, like, just earlier. So yeah. We're still figuring out what the hell happens now that you've got a first clear, all the new stuff.
But weren't you the famous one? I don't understand why she doesn't share your renown.
It is but one of life's injustices, I fear. I always sang her praises every chance I had, and she asserted herself splendidly. Yet even still, our listeners believed our songs, they came from me. What else could I have done?
I don't exactly know the ways of mortals, mate, but I'm pleased to hear you always giving credit where it's due.
I know no other way, my friend.
I'm just keeping busy here, like always, Prince.
Well, see you.
Did I get any more, like, gems, really? I guess I still have some. Okay, do it. Yeah, get rid of the fur.
Job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
Oh, a whole bunch of new stuff. Interesting. So much stuff. Is this really just cosmetic? It feels like this should, like, do stuff.
Who am I to stop the shades there in the lounge from cooking up whatever it is they're making?
Nice.
Approved. Should make the entryway into the lounge a bit more welcoming.
Yeah, just a sec. Hang on, guys. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay. Now disable the trap thing if you can. No, that one was fine. That wasn't what killed me. What killed me was having a dumb spear, and also that I went to the Cerberus fight. Cerberus? No, fucking Sharon. I'm on the time limit. Yeah, I know you meant that, but I'm not doing the goddamn time limit. That's a terrible idea. Congrats. Yeah, it was hyperventilating like a madman. I really was. It was pretty stressful because I was on low health. Hades was on low health as well, and I was just like, oh my god, please let this be it. I just realized that's Medusa's head. Yeah, it is. Still not sure how she does it so well. The door knocker's coming to stream a door. Yeah, she also like flies around just like as a head somehow. Yeah, after you talk to her, she just flies off. She like dusts. I think she even talks about like dusting the roof and stuff. Even so, massive pulley system maybe. That'd be pretty crazy. The spear sucks, bro. That's my best weapon. That's what I cleared it with. It sucked because I got the special on it. I got the weird special where like you throw it and then you go to it instead of being able to call it back to you. That's interesting. My least favorite's the bow. Can't stand the bow. The way you have to stop to fire it drives me crazy. I like being able to move around. Yeah, let's get some flowers. Splash a color.
This floral arrangement ought to lighten up the mood a little bit.
Nice. And sure, we'll get this while we're here. Just to mix it up. That barely changed anything. What is this? There's so much more cosmetic stuff than I was expecting. Anyway. Spear and shield are god tier. I do enjoy the spear. I actually quite like the sword. Gun is pretty... well, I've done good with the gun, but I don't think I actually enjoy using the gun. But I have had success with it. It's like... I had some pretty good runs with the gun. Yeah, bow I don't like. Fists I haven't used that much, but they seem pretty good. And the shield does seem good. I need to use it some more. I've only done like 2 runs or something with it. I haven't used it much. The fist with the magnet ability, yeah, fists are actually pretty good. I do enjoy those. I haven't used them much, so I need to use them a bit more, get more used to them. I've mainly used the spear and the sword, and I've had a few good runs with the gun. I've only used it like a few times, but each time it got pretty far. So, and I just can't stand the bow. Fuck the bow. Everything else is like fine. It's just like the bow that I hate because you have to stop moving to attack, which I really don't like. Like being a dashy boy. Anyway, I have to end because that I would have ended the stream before coming back, because then you wouldn't have had to waste your time waiting for me to get back. Oh, but yeah, the person that knocked on my door, it's a thing that's happening, so I need to end stream now and go take care of that. It's dinner, by the way. It's just dinner. So, yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by. Today was a good, nice, actual stream. Kinda, 5 hours. Pretty good. Have a good one. Yeah, it was good to meet you, man. Thanks for the raid. Elephant. But, yeah. Today was a good stream. Thank you everybody who stopped by and was watching. If you're not already following me, feel free to. And what else? I'll try to stream tomorrow. Wait, will I? No, I can't stream tomorrow because the NBN, my NBN, National Broadcast Network, or whatever the fuck it's called, the NBN's gonna be down for maintenance. And for some reason they want to do a maintenance from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Like, you fucking kidding me? Why would you do it in the middle of the day? Just no one's gonna have internet in the middle of the day. Good night. That's a really... You got nice emotes. The other, like, Stampede one you sent. With the love one. That was cute. Cute stuff. That's whack. Yeah, well... NBN maintenance, like, happening in your area. Like, yeah, I get it. It happens every now and again. It's fine. It needs maintenance. But why in the middle of the day? Do it at night. In the other area I used to live, they did it at night. Oh, also, shit, I just noticed. Thank you for following, Elephant. Elephant? I don't fucking know what I'm saying anymore, dude. But, yeah, but at my old house, anytime they did NBN maintenance, they did it at, like, night. Like, I remember one time they did it from, like, 1 a.m. to, like, 6 a.m. It's like, just do it at night. But for some reason in this area, they always do it smack dab in the middle of the day. It's like, you kidding me? People use the internet during the day, bro. I get that, you know, it's good to maintain it. And it is good, fast internet. I'm glad it exists and it's well maintained. But come on, man. Come on. Whatever. So, no stream tomorrow. It's a weekend anyway, so it's fine. I'll take a day break. And then hopefully next week we can have a good week where I actually stream all the days. Also, the Big Boy streams. They keep getting delayed. But they will start on Friday. Or possibly the day after. But basically, that's what's going to happen. 2 weeks. Possibly more. If it's more, it's only going to be like a day or two more. It won't be much more. But 2 weeks of Big Boy streams. I'll try to start at 10 a.m. most of those days instead of my usual 12. So that's already an extra 2 hours. And I'm going to go past 6. Like, it's 6 now, which is usually when I end stream. I'm going to go to like 8 or something. Maybe even later if I fucking want. So... Big Boy streams. I'm talking like 8 to 10 hours every day for 2 weeks. The real shit. They are happening. I know they were meant to start like last month, but it was like lockdown and all this other stuff that kept them delayed. Friday, or the day after, around that time, is the new starting date for the Big Boy streams, and they will still be 2 weeks long from that date. 2 weeks of Big Boy streams. It's happening. It's happening. It will happen. Made a promise to myself that it will happen. So it will. Alright. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I can't stream tomorrow. We'll stream the day after. Or rather, we'll try to. And, see you in a week for the Big Boy... The Big Boy streams. Alright, I'm done now. Stay frosty.